Wish you the best of luck with finals. Okay, so everything should be in order now, like with the timer and the auto splitter. Oh, that's actually kind of nice, actually, that they space it out. Just so it's not like you have 8 finals in the span of 2 days or something, and you have more time to study for other classes. That's pretty cool. That's like, I guess it delays your break a little bit potentially, but I think that's probably a better way to do things. Ugh, I really don't like this attack. I think if that jumping attack hit, I would have gotten a stagger there. Nice. I was pretty sure I was gonna get a stagger there. Oh, your last class is tomorrow. That's pretty handy. Yeah, so I guess benefits and drawbacks, yeah. That's cool. I kind of like the idea of having your finals a bit more spread out like that. Yeah, that was not the best crafted Scion fight, but at least we killed him. Sway evenly between in-person and remote. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm a fully remote student, so all my finals are online, but it's cool that they're split like that. Oh my, a 9-hour take-home final is insane. Like, at least you get to take it home, I guess, but that's crazy. Holy moly. That is just crazy. Honestly, even for me, like 3 hours feels like a pretty long time. I don't think any of my finals are quite that long. Like I'm also online, so there's that, and I'm also not a law student, so there's also that. But yeah, 3 hours is rough for me to get through, I would say. Oh my god. Two 8-hour sessions? Holy crap. Yeah, I guess it is good prep, but man, those are some long tests, dude. Like, those are some really long tests, but I mean, yeah, I guess it is like nice little bit of prep for it. How spread apart are the two exams for the bar? I guess it wouldn't really matter a whole lot, but or maybe it would. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I figured it'd be something like that. Because isn't it pretty strict? Like, you can't talk to people about it or anything? I don't know exactly how it works, but I imagine it's something where, like, if you talk to it about other people, you get punished somehow. Oh, what's up, Smoker? How's it going, dude?
Treat him with
Thank you for the good luck. Also, like, what is like considered to be a good score on the bar out of what? Because I know it's not graded like other tests, you know? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, hopefully. Because, yeah, I feel like... I mean, I don't really know anything about it, but I feel like if you talk to other people about that, that's one of the things where it's like you get in big trouble for that. But, I mean, I don't really know. What's the MPRE? I guess it's the ethics one. Oh my god. 6 essays? I could not do that, dude. I hate writing essays so much. I'm not very good at it either, but I really just hate it. I mean, he did it again. Oh my... God tier patches RNG? He did poison breath 3 times in a row. Like nothing in between, dude. That is just insane. $260 and 280 out of 400. That's interesting because that's like... I'm really bad at math, but that's like 60-ish%, right? 60 to 70? I mean, I guess that's passing for regular, but I figured it'd be higher. $65. Okay, I was pretty good. I was pretty close. And I mean, I know like the bar is a huge exam, but that is huge. 6 essays, 200 multiple choice questions, and 2 performance tests. That's crazy. Maybe it's just because I really don't like tests, but that sounds really brutal. think this is the right rock. I keep forgetting to get the lance for later, but I never remember which rock I'm supposed to jump off of without getting golden bow.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? I am these. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's... well, what are you playing at? Wait. I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this... was my whole existence just a crop?
I didn't know you could intern with a judge. That actually sounds really cool. And then, yeah, Lib, on the side, what else you could do is you could also stream Souls games no hit too, and then that would be so cool. But yeah, no, like that sounds like a good plan, but also interning with a judge, even if it's not something you're interested in like doing, that sounds really cool. I also bought an extra turtleneck there, so I think I'm going to be short a little bit of money, but actually I won't because I killed a nice cavalry, so never mind. And dude, I don't even think I remember everything I need to do for this run. I probably need to do another 1 or 2 practice runs up to a certain point just to make sure I remember everything, because there's a lot in this run, but I think there's just a couple of things I'm just gonna forget about, especially because I changed it up a couple times. Problem solver, then a let's fight about everything. That's funny. You probably missed this, Smugger, but Lib said she had to go to class before too long, so she probably is like headed that way. I would guess, but yeah, I guess probably like after you do most things for a while, you're gonna get a bit burnt out. You know, oh, just kidding. Lib's still here. I lied. But yeah, like you're probably gonna get burnt out on doing most things, regardless of what it is, even if you enjoy it, which is unfortunate, but I think that's just kind of how life is, sadly. I know I'm still pretty early into this run too, but I do feel like my game is running a bit smoother. I tried to do a couple things to help make it run a bit better, and it seems like they're working at least a little bit, so that is really exciting. I wish there was some early game cheese for Grail that was allowed, because I didn't really like the old cheese, but it would be cool if you could cheese Grail and then go cheese Knight's Cav or something. Or Bellbearing Hunter even. I remember verifying a run a long time ago, and I don't know if this still works on this patch, but they got like poison arrows or something and just got her stuck in a spot and cheesed her, which is cool, but it took a long time. Yeah, I think I remember most things so far, but like, there's just so many small little things. Like, I'm gonna try pickled turtleneck on Melania. I think it'll help a little bit, but like, I need to remember to use it and actually buy them and stuff. There's a lot of small things like that I need to remember, and I just have a feeling I'm gonna forget something. Of my semester looking. I don't think I have anything due until like the end of this week. So that's pretty nice, and I have a couple finals coming up, but that's about it. I mean, I'm a fully online student, and I'm just getting a business degree, so it's pretty chill, I would say. Yeah, I'm looking forward to winter break, but at the same time, not really, because I'm excited to be done with school for a little bit and just be able to chill a bit more. And I'm excited because it'll give me more time to stream and game and spend time with friends. And there's another Steam sale, which I'm looking forward to. But the other unfortunate thing is that, well, something else good is I'm going to visit family, and we have Christmas and New Year's and stuff, but also I will be visiting home, so I can't stream. But, I mean, there's, like, pros and cons to that, so. I'm not really sure, Smoker, to be honest. There's a lot of options, and I really am just not sure. So, but yeah, I thought business degree would be good since it's very applicable in a lot of fields, and I figured I could at least do something with it. I am trying to explore my options a bit while I'm in school, and while I'm still young and have the chance to explore a bit. But I'm thinking about maybe trying a trade school. I think that's something I would actually enjoy more than just plain old school, because I really don't like school very much. So I figured trade school would probably be a better fit for me. And I think they would have more options I'm interested in. But if I go and try some stuff and I just hate it, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can come back to school. I guess I could probably jump straight into the workforce maybe if I wanted to. So there are like some options I've been thinking about, you know. Yeah, that's what I've heard is that trade school is like a really good option. So I'm not sure what trade I would want to get into, but I will, like, it's just something I need to look into more, you know.
How can I?
But yeah, there's a lot of options and I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. So it's definitely been a bit of a struggle, but I feel like I have some decent ideas at least. I just need to put more effort into them and exploring my options. I feel like I'm not really in a great spot here. That is not gonna fall off, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I angled that pretty badly. Yeah, I think I think I would like to be able to stream full time, but I think that's just not. I'm not going to say it's an unrealistic option because there are a lot of people that can make a living from streaming, but I do think it's a lot more work than people think it is, and it's not like the safest option, you know, or most consistent, I would say. So like, yeah, it's a possibility, but I don't want to like rely on that. So because I do enjoy streaming, but I don't stream as consistently as I'd like, and I'm obviously like not big enough to make a living from this, but I mean, it's something I really enjoy. So even if I can't do it as a job, I would still like to do it just for fun. Surely he will fall off this time. I kind of angled it badly again, but busy at work for a while, you think? Okay. I'll take your word for it, Nova. No worries, though. Yeah, I'm ready to go take the bar now. I will surely pass. Yeah, it is really interesting to oh, I completely missed your last Master Smoker. But yeah, it's interesting to like hear about other people's careers and their jobs and like the build up to their career, you know, like the school aspect and the bar and stuff like that. It's just really interesting to hear about that. But yeah, it is tough to make enough, especially because you have different groups of people or different audiences for streaming, and you're not necessarily going to appeal to all of those audiences because, for example, like obviously I'm just going to use Kai Cenat because he's very popular. A lot of people enjoy watching his streams, and I think a big part of that is he like makes it to the right audience, you know. And I am not that target audience, so I just don't enjoy watching him. And that doesn't mean he's not good at it or anything, but I I'm not really a fan of that kind of content, I guess. And so I'm not going to appeal or try to appeal to people who do enjoy that content, which I think is popular right now. So it's like I'm not doing that, and it's going to be not impossible but harder, you know, versus like if your target audience is smaller versus larger, it's just harder, I think. But I mean, I guess you could also make an argument that it's easier because your audience is smaller, so there's probably less people who are interested in that, so you have fewer competition. But I don't really know for sure. Random body movements. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I showed my girlfriend this last night. It is the worst streams I've ever seen in my life. And somebody out there has to enjoy this. I am not the person, but I've seen a lot of times on YouTube streams recently where someone is just playing like fucking Flappy Bird or something. And like they're good at it, sure, I'll give them that, but it's very I think it is very boring to watch Flappy Bird gameplay. And then they have like, if you say noob, you're gonna get banned or something like that. And then there's donation goals, and like $100 is like stop stream, $50 is restart or whatever. And it's just the person is sitting there talking the whole time, like begging people not to donate money so they don't have to restart. And it is just the cringiest thing I've ever seen. I just can't even believe it's real and people actually watch it, because I see hundreds of people watching this, and it is just the most miserable experience of my life sitting there for 15 seconds watching. I can't believe it's real. It's just someone sitting there, and like I'll give them credit, like they're good at the game or whatever, but the gameplay is lacking seriously, and they're nonstop begging people not to donate money, which is just like gonna make people donate money anyway. It's so unbearable. And like, again, I'm not the target audience for that, but who the hell watches that, man? No judgment, but who watches that? I just can't imagine. I say no judgment and then say like 8 comments that sound like I'm very harshly judging people. But it's crazy. Wow, I really missed that. That's so sad. I think I might not set up Red Feather with only the lava for Noble, because thinking about that, it's a little bit scary that I get so low from the lava, so I think I might not do that. I think I might just use Bloody Slash. It was appropriate, okay. I'll accept that. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not my cup of tea, but oh, it's just, listening to it hurts my ears. It just sounds so awful. But hey, that's just me. Do what you want to do, you know? I need to remember to get the bleed grease here too. I only used it on the Noble, but I can't kill him without it, so. Be your bed punishment. No, trust me, dude. You would not survive. You would die. I really don't need to pick up that much bleed grease, but oh well. Although, like, honestly, Smoker, if you do want to play horror, if you don't get the bet, I still think you can. But if you don't and you want to play horror games, or you have to play horror games, I am available if you want to do multiplayer or something. Because I do enjoy horror games for the most part. They're pretty fun. Need to grab root resin and Liurnia on the way to the Dectus lift. Need suggestions? I can try and help you, yeah. I only know of a couple, but I really enjoy the ones that I do have. Honestly, okay, actually, Lethal Company, I've been playing it with some friends recently. It's a lot of fun. I really like that one. And at first it might not really seem that scary, but It gets pretty creepy. Like it really does. There's a lot of jump scares in it too. Just the ambient music adds a lot to it also. You know, that is actually the funny part about horror games and movies, is a lot of times the scariest part about them is just the music that builds suspense. Like if you take off the music, it's not nearly as bad. But then you're just like playing a game and walking around, so it does remove a bit for sure. Yeah, I also watching your DS3 last night really inspired me for some reason. And I started kind of routing no hit, and I did get all the way through, and I did like my own little route based on 2 different routes, and it wasn't great, but it wasn't horrible either, you know? And it was going pretty well. I actually felt really good about it until I got to late game, and I really struggled with DSA. Princes were not great. They were okay, but they weren't great. And then Cinder just crushed my spirits. Cinder is hard, dude. Cinder is really hard, man. He's cool, but he is really tricky. Early game. Yeah, the problem with DS3 is like the bosses late game are really hard, and even some of those running sections are a bit challenging too. And then early game has also really challenging running sections, and bosses, like it's really easy to mess up bosses too. Watchers can go wrong really easily, like Sage also. Sage is a bit harder for it to go wrong, but it still can go wrong pretty easily. Like Deacons is a complete mess. Like there's so much that can go wrong everywhere. Yeah, I played a lot of casual DS3, so a lot of my DS3 personally is muscle memory. I hope I can make it to the Deathbird. But yeah, a lot of my DS3 is muscle memory from when I played, but not enough of it is, because I didn't know it that well. So there's some bosses I struggle with more, like Cinder, for example, because I definitely did not learn him. But a boss like Watchers, I did learn them fairly well, so I'm not actually that bad at Watchers. But then like Sage, I didn't know the teleports or anything, so I struggle a little bit with him. But I'm learning the teleports. It's for phase 2 mostly. It's a bit tricky, but I'm starting to understand it. There's just a lot to remember. Gundir's not too bad. Although I started doing your parry strat you have on Gundyr because I really liked it, and I am ass cheeks at parrying, dude. Like I'd get hit like 5 times on Gundyr, and then I would get to like Volnir without getting hit again. And it's just like, come on, man, really? Yeah, I like the route I made. It's not great. It's a little unnecessary, but it was fun to kind of figure stuff out. Even though I was using strats I already knew of, it was fun to just play around with some running sections and stuff. Because I started with the assassin for spook and stuff, which was fun. I didn't get hit in body, which would be really good to get, but I just didn't. And then I went and got Flynn's Ring and Chloranthy Ring, which are really unnecessary, but it was fun to go to that area since I usually don't. Fast, high wall, and settlement. I honestly don't even know what fast, high wall, and settlement are, but I think so, maybe. That's way too far. Oh boy. That's pretty awkward. I knew that last one was a bit greedy, but I was hopeful. Yeah, for high wall, well, high wall. Yeah, for high wall, I guess I do it pretty quick. But then settlement, I kind of just sprint through there. I don't know if there's a faster way to do it, but I pretty much just run through there. I start with the white branch so that the giant doesn't shoot me. And then I just book it.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first.
Because yeah, I think on your route you start with black fire bombs, right? And then I honestly don't even know where you use those, but yeah, then you don't have the branch for the giant, so you have to bone out. And yeah, high wall, I mean, I pick up the resin, the lightning resin. I kill whatever her name is, Emma or something like that. But I mean, I think that's about it. Pick up the black fire bombs on the rooftop. It's kind of on the way though. I shouldn't have done this. I don't know why I was doing those R1s. That was really dumb. Yeah, I could think of a couple spots where I could use the black fire bombs, but I think, I mean, you can buy them from patches later if you need to, but you really don't need them so badly. Because at least for me, with the route I've been doing, fire bombs pretty much can handle anything, except for the big dog on the way to Deacons, whatever that area is called. There's like that big dog, and I use a black fire bomb on him, but that's the only spot I really need one. And I trade one also, but that's about it. Not getting patched. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, the route that I've been doing, you get patches. And I think I'm gonna start getting him before Deacons, just so I can have a faster Deacons. Because I think with the route I'm taking, I'm just using more skulls. Yeah, I tried to see how Witty got patches, and it seems a little bit scary because you go on the rooftop, which is fine, and you run up to a certain point and then you just bone out, but it doesn't really feel super safe. So, because if I've been killing, I tried killing the imp there that jumps out, but he falls on top of you and hits you, and if you run past, he throws a firebomb, and I think it's gonna always hit the pillar there, but I'm not really convinced, so I need to mess around with that a bit more. But yeah, patches is nice for skulls. If you need black fire bombs, you can buy them. He also has dark resin, which I use on Dancer and Cinder. Although I think lightning might be better on Cinder. I don't really know for sure though. Yeah, I thought about switching to the Smoldering Lake route, but I feel like that's just unnecessary because I guess you'd have to, I think you have to parry Pontiff twice still, so there's not really a huge change there or anything, but... And yeah, I guess that's the main reason you would go there. Because I think everything else is still the same, even with like +4 versus +6. Although, like, I'm not really 100% sure on that. I wonder if there's some spots I could save some skulls and use. Oh boy. I'm probably gonna get hit here, to be completely honest. We'll see. Yeah, that was something. That was something. I think that happened last time too. Um Yeah, I wonder if I just gave in to peer pressure and did the hidden body route, I could probably save a lot of skulls and end up not having to get patches and having enough for the deacons, which I know how to do the deacon slow strat, which is good, but I do prefer the faster strat, I think, because it's a bit awkward because the deacons like get all tangled up, but it is convenient that you don't have to worry about anything really. Yeah. I'm really tempted to do Loretta earlier because I'm going a bit slow, I think, but I get to her like about 35 minutes, I would say, and I don't want to lose a run to RNG on that because it's very, very inconsistent for me. Yeah, hidden body is really, really good, so I'm really tempted to do that, but I think like what I wanted to do for my first 80% is not use hidden body at all, but I think it's just going to be better. It'll make things a bit simpler, and I would learn some new pathing, which I guess there's not that much, but I would learn some, so I think it would be beneficial. Because it's not like it makes the whole run easier. It makes some of the running sections a bit easier, but you still have the bosses to worry about, so. Okay, I need to get the root resin and then just I guess I get the bell bearing also and then just go kill DTS and head over to Volcano Manor. And surely not die to Rykard. Yeah, I was watching one of Woody's VODs a little bit because I wanted to see how he got patches, but I was also watching him with hidden body in the running sections, and man, that thing makes a huge difference, dude. It's crazy. It honestly just feels like a better version of Gambit. Like it doesn't last as long, and it doesn't give you the silenced footsteps, but it seems like the stealth on it is just way, way more powerful. I guess it's more comparable to the Fortune, the DLC. I guess I need this grace also. I shouldn't have ran past it. Yeah, that is true though. I did notice Witty had that. Because yeah, it's like you purchase like 3 spells or something and he gives it to you or something like that, I think. So that could be pretty cool to just pick up along the way. And then you don't have to worry about casting Spook all the time for the silenced footsteps. Yeah, I guess that would be pretty easy to just grab along the way. And honestly, this makes no sense at all when you really think about it. But at that point, if you're buying sorceries, like you may as well just do a sorcery run. So, oh, it's 5 spells. Okay, yeah, isn't it like 5? You just buy the 5 cheapest and he gives it to you. Yeah, like at that point you're already getting some spells, so you may as well just do a sorcery run. But that's not really quite how it works. Although I do think a pyro run would be really fun in Dark Souls 3, doing pyromancy only, because you have oh yeah, you couldn't do that. Oh, could you? There's like a pyromancy grab that you can use on the sage, but I don't know if I don't know if you can get it before him. I think you can, but I'm not super sure. But yeah, that would be pretty fun, I think. Especially because the fire clutch ring is pretty easy to get. And I think, I want to say one of the classes starts with one of the other pyro rings, but there's one in the swamp with the grass crest shield, so that wouldn't be like too bad to get, I don't think. Pyromancy all bosses. Oh, dude, like that sounds really cool. I'm nowhere near that level to be able to pull that off, but that sounds really cool. I might check that out, to be honest. Yeah, there's some cool pyromancies, and I think they're pretty solid. And you can start with the pyro glove, and it's probably the same upgrade route as like the twin blades, I would imagine. And then there's I mean the rings are pretty easy to set up, I think, so I think that'd be pretty fun. Favorite single run. Wow. Man, dude, I'm gonna have to try that. Yeah, I mean, I really like I think Pyro in DS3 is a mix of faith and intelligence, but I really, really like faith. And the Pyro hand feels like a faith build. So, I really like faith from Elden Ring, so may as well. It sounds really cool. At some point I do want to do, I have a very short list for Dark Souls 3. For now, it'll probably grow at some point, but I want to do the, Ring Knight Twin Paired Greatswords as a no-hit build, because when I played the DLC for the first time, that was my favorite weapon ever. I use that, like, the whole time. They're so cool, so at some point, hopefully I'll do that. I'll just do a weapon spawning because they're really late into the DLC, but yeah, that would be really, really cool. I kind of wonder if just sticking with the other faith scaling seal was better for this run. I'm really not sure because I do 60-60 eventually, and I mean it's good obviously, but I wonder if it would have been better to do 99 faith and then I don't know, like I don't know, endurance and mind all the way. But I don't know, I didn't experiment with it enough, so because I feel like that seal with 99 faith would be better than this seal with 60-60, but I'm not 100% sure, so No worries, dude. You're good. Okay. Rykard. Man, I did Rykard a couple times this morning, and I don't know. He's just a boss that I think I'm never going to be 100% comfortable on. Which is really unfortunate, but I just feel like whenever I practice him, I feel comfortable on him, but it just doesn't ever... I don't ever feel more comfortable. I think part of that is just my hate for that boss, but whatever. Not your favorite. Yeah, I think, like, I feel like for casual play, like, he's probably on the lower tier of the spectrum, but he's not horrible or anything. But, and I think that's even true for no hit too. Like, he's not the worst, but I really just hate that boss so much. I don't know what they were thinking with him, to be honest. I feel like I should probably get this thing now, but I'm gonna get it later when I have Gambit, I think. Spectacle boss? True, yeah, he is for sure, I think. 'Cause yeah, it's really cool when like you're fighting him with Serpent Hunter and everything in your first playthrough. Yeah, on my first playthrough, I didn't actually know you could do the R1s to hit him, because I had seen some gameplay of Elden Ring at that point, just because I did my first playthrough much later. But yeah, I thought you could only use the Ash of War to hit him, and I was like, wow, this is horrible. And then I realized you could also do the pokes, like the R1s and stuff, and I was just like, oh yeah, this makes way more sense. I had a lot of trouble on those first attempts, only using the Ash of War, but then I learned. Coming from DS3, yeah, that's a good point. I don't even remember what I did with Yorm in DS3. Like, I don't remember how I went about that, because I think I missed the item. Like, I didn't see it in there. I didn't see Storm Ruler. And then I think I had Sigurd in the fight, because I was doing his quest, because I thought he was cool. And he was from DS1 also. But, like, maybe I saw Sigurd do that much damage, and I was like, oh shit, what is he using? And I googled the sword he had. That might have been what I did. That would make sense. Yeah, I don't know, like for no hit, I don't know if I'm gonna do Twin Blades or what's it called? Storm Ruler. I don't know which one I'm gonna use for Yorm, because Storm Ruler is pretty comfy. Like, I don't mind doing that. But like, Twin Blades aren't that bad either, so.
Very let my hand.
Yeah, the more I play DS3, the better I feel about no hitting it, but I'm still gonna have a lot of trouble, I think. Especially with Princes and Cinder. Casual playthrough. Why? I know you said this on your stream last night. Why would you never do a casual playthrough of TS3? I'm just curious. No judgment or hate or anything. I'm just interested. Twin blade level. I think my twin blades are +9 at that point. Need this and this. Salty brick. No worries, dude. I understand. Sometimes you just gotta do it.
Welcome to I teach and explore this so that one ensuring either way.
+9. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I mean, I could do him earlier if I wanted to, and just do plus plus whatever, +6, and then do the other one. +4. Oh my god. Hey, I need to look at Gura's route because I think it's a really good route. I have no idea how he does it. +4 is crazy. What do you have for DSA in Princes when you kill them? Because I do Dancer at +6, and then I get +9 for everything else, which is like Yorm and Aldrich and everything past that, I think. But yeah, I wonder what that would look like with lower upgrades. Feel bad because you're not good at his strats. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, like, Gura has played so much DS3, I think. That is just like, he's crazy, you know? He's crazy good. I think I just do a bunch of faith here. Like, I don't think there's a reason to hold on to these runes for anything. He does +6, you do +8. That makes sense, yeah. I imagine the difference between +8 and +9 is not super large, but +6 seems like it'd be really tricky. But also, he does it in a speedy route, and it makes sense for him, you know? Yeah, I feel like this is probably what I should do. Hopefully I didn't forget something major. Oh, how much endurance do you get? I didn't even think about that. Because I was doing... The route I was doing had the assassin, which has a bit... I think it has less endurance than the mercenary, which is what I usually do. So that was a bit of an adjustment for sure. Yeah, I guess you probably wouldn't go level up as much, maybe? Since it's for speed. Yeah, because swim blades take a good amount of endurance, and you always use it like all the time when you're running and stuff. Sure, whatever. I think this is fine.
Will you rise with us? And now you the drawing room, but be sure.
+6, you're at 17 endurance. Holy. That is not a lot of endurance, dude. Yeah, I usually like to try and get like 25 to 30-ish, but yeah. 17 is rough. For sure. $35. Yeah, I do like doing a lot of endurance. I usually get like 40 dex or so, and then just the rest into endurance. $30 gets you an extra L1. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. So yeah, I guess 30 is pretty good to get instead of like sitting at 25 or something. 39 endurance, 35 endurance, 39 dex, and 15 int. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because you need some extra levels for hidden body, so. Which, when I've been doing like runs and stuff, I don't need any for hidden body, so that makes sense. Please tell me that's red feather. Hell yeah. Wait, is that red feather? I don't think it is actually. But I don't know if I can do bloody slash. I might die from it. Cause yeah, I don't. It's not. Oh well. Would have been close, I think. I'm not sure if I would have died, but it would have been close for sure. Yeah, I think it was just barely above. Guess I should probably get this shortcut too. I don't think I really need it, but I like getting it just to be safe. Maybe if I had taken Source Seal off before the lava and put red feather on, I might have had it set up, but I'm also not 100% sure about that. Okay, so +3. I do have red feather, strength and dex. I should be good to go here, I think. There we go. Man, I would really like to distract the Virgin Abductor, but I don't really know where I'm supposed to throw the Kukri, so I guess I will just not do that. Yeah, this is a really nice kill though. I really didn't like it at first, but the more I do it, the more I like it. It's still a little bit sketchy because of the chance that I might just get a riposte for no reason, but I do like that one. Thanks for the good luck, Smoker. Hope you have a good dinner, dude. need to kill Rykard first, and then I'll come back and get the Somber 7 and RKR later. Just so I have stealth for that, so it's a bit easier. And I don't need to use extra kukris or sleep pots or anything. Yeah, we're already kind of running out a little bit. 4 left. Guy's looking. He's trying to find me, dude. I think he aggroed me, actually. Maybe not. It just kind of sounded like he did, but I don't think so. Let me get a little bit more faith here. I think I want to, just in case, we'll go ahead and get the 2 intelligence we need, and yeah, like we only need 15 strength. I like getting 15 endurance, but I think we just need a bit of faith now. And yeah, this way if I need to bone out for some reason, I should be fine to do so. We can put endurance here. Okay, we're Rykard, my old nemesis. No way. I think he's 1 R1 from a stagger too. Okay, 2 R1s, I guess. Just have all this poison here, which is not really what you want to see. Oh, nice stagger there. Really happy about that stagger because there's poison and everything. It's very nice to get that right there. Oh, you would, bastard. I want to get caught in a corner here. Or against a pillar. That's 2? That's 3? drink after this next Ash of War. Here we go, dude. Finally. I don't know when the last time I got a run this far was, but I'll take it. Thanks, Nova. Yeah, it's definitely been a minute since I got a run past Rykard, I think. Mostly because I've only done like 2 or 3 runs, but yeah, that's nice. Because I wasn't really a great fighter or anything. I got backed into 2 corners, I believe. So... need torch and this, I think.
I harbor even he, but any road that we made, we hunted and with everything.
Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. So yeah, theoretically, we should be able to get this run pretty deep now, I think. Unless I have, like, a Radon incident or Stormveil or something. I don't know, but... that's probably one of the best ways to lose this run. I guess we can put... oh yeah, we haven't been to, whatever that place is called yet. Let's do Bloody Slash on this. A lot of money too, but kind of don't want to spend it just quite yet. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab this, and then let's go back into Volcano Manor and get the 7 and Royal Knight's Resolve. Then we can go kind of finish the setup afterwards. I don't really know why I do Gillica so soon, because I mean, I guess I don't really use her talisman that much, at least not yet, but I guess it's kind of on the way to Fire Scorpion Charms, so makes a little bit of sense. I guess I use it on like Radon and the Golem and the Troll. There's some stuff I use it on, I guess. Speaking of that Troll, actually, I really don't like the strat I have on him. It seems to be pretty consistent, but I'm not really the biggest fan. I mean, I guess maybe I could put him off till later, but I'm not really sure if that would make a big enough difference. Especially because we kind of just kill him on the way, so it's a bit easier to kill him and then... where am I going? It's easy to kill him and then just go straight to get the arm, because you can just fast travel straight to the top of the dungeon. Whereas if I just grab the dungeon, I have to go back up the elevator. So yeah, that's it. I think it's fine if I use all these runes. Like, I don't really know why I would save them. They're not even worth that much, to be honest. It's not often I see that snake on the left side of the room, but I always watch for him because I don't think I lost a run there, but I was doing practice or something and he aggroed me and hit me probably. So I always keep a close eye for him. Oh boy. Seeing all of them like, oh my god, I almost just threw so badly right there because I wasn't paying attention. Seeing all of them crawl like that was so funny. And then I almost walked in front of that other guy and I actually don't even have a weapon. Okay, let's go get other somber stones. I think we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we could have picked up a 4 in Liurnia, but I did not. But, like, oh well.
I presume.
We have a lot of money, so it's not a big deal.
Old story, perhaps.
All right, and then I guess what I'm gonna do first is go to Weeping. Yeah, we usually go this back path, I think. There's no reason to go the other way unless we wanted that somber one, which I kind of don't really care too much about. So yeah, I guess we just go this way. It's a bit quicker. Yeah, we can always just buy somber ones. They're very cheap. Go ahead and recast here, I guess. Probably don't need to, but rather just be on the safe side a little bit. Yeah, and I guess while we're in Weeping, we can go ahead and get that extra memory stone because we're gonna need it at some point anyway. And I think that should put us up to 5, I think. Because we got start with 2. We got the one in Dragon Barrow, which was 3. We bought one from Roundhole, which is 4, and so this one should be 5. And then I'm trying to think of which other ones I need to grab, but I can't really think of them. Yeah, we're gonna need to do this, and then I think I'm gonna go ahead and go get Unseen Form before I forget about it and have to go back like in 4 hours. Because yeah, that's what happened to my last practice run, is I just forgot about it. And it's not really a big deal. You can still get it even after you visit mountaintops, but it's just a bit more annoying since what's her name is in the way. Eleonora. Oh, that guy right there has glowing eyes. I'm gonna need to save a little bit of cash after Godric also, so I can buy the Stone Sword key in Dragon Barrow. Or I guess it's just Caelid right there. But I'm gonna need to buy that. I can't help but feel like there's a memory stone I'm forgetting about. Oh, I guess it's the one that Red Wolf drops when he dies. That'll be 6, and then we get 7 much later from Demi-Human Queen. Whatever her name is. So yeah, let's go grab Unseen Form, and then I think we're good to start killing the Avatar. But we need to get oh, we need to get some stuff in the Urnia too. We need Howl, dude. What am I doing? That should have been not the first thing I got, but one of the first things I got. Let's just go do it now, actually. Yeah, we need to get Howl and we need to get Frenzied Burst. Can't believe I forgot about that. Oh, and you know, we also need the mask too. The blindfold. Forgot about that as well. But we can do that after we get Unseen Form, because I think Unseen Form should take priority over that. Not that it really matters, we're kind of just collecting a bunch of stuff we're gonna need, but... Oh boy, please don't hit me. Yeah, I thought getting caught on that rock there would cost me, but I guess it did not. And honestly, the Frenzied Tower really scares me because I don't think it's like super consistent or anything. Oh my god. That's really bad. I can't even bone, dude. I have way too much money here. Oh my god, that's what I get for not leveling up. I didn't realize I couldn't wield the seal. Holy shit. Okay, let's not do that again. Okay, go ahead and put Faith in there. I guess I already got Howl too, so I can add that on. Oh, I can't believe I just almost did that. I mean, do we really need more Faith? I'm still short, like I'm short levels here, I think. I should have 50. Or maybe not. I'll do 45. His seal is 40 something, 40, yeah. So, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Yeah, those guys are pretty disgusting enemies too. They can, I think they have madness they can cast. I don't think it can go through the pillars there, or like the floor, but I'm pretty sure they can also cast Howl maybe, which is, definitely a hit if you're in it. So that can be pretty bad. I think it has a pretty quick startup too. Well, let's try this again. It's pretty good first fireball throw too, man. Can I hit the guy, please? Thank you. Yeah, we really, I don't think we're gonna need any other runes for anything until like once we upgrade Starfists much later, but I kind of want to hold on to a couple of extra just to be on the safe side a bit. All right, Frenzied Burst acquired. Still need to get Unseen Form, and there was one thing that I totally forgot about. But that's fine. Surely I'll remember at some point. Oh, the mask. Yeah. It's the wrong grace. I'm kind of all over the place right now. This is the section of the run, like right after Rykard. Before Rykard is not so bad, but right after Rykard, there's so many things I have to go get. And it's so easy to forget them. Because we need Somber 7, we need Royal Knight's Resolve, we need like the mask, we need Vow, we need Howl, we need a lot of stuff. Hey, yo, Meanery, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? It's been a while. Not much, just still doing no hit runs and stuff. I took a big break from All Bosses, the original All Bosses run, and I've rerouted it, and I really like this route a lot more. And this is probably like my third full run of it, maybe. So yeah, pretty good, I'd say, overall. Yeah, and theoretically, I really should get this run before next year. And there's like one or two other runs I want to do before next year as well. And then next year, I'm gonna try and put my efforts into doing Trilogy no hit. Assuming I can even get these runs this year, which I really should be able to, but we'll see. Sparking Zero? What is Sparking Zero? But yeah, how's military life been? Your new dates? Oh, Dragon Ball, okay. Yeah, I don't play any of those, so. Yeah, I took a break from Elden Ring for a little while too, but then I started playing it again and I really started enjoying it quite a bit more. But yeah, I do think, I mean, you know, obviously everybody's gonna be enjoying different games, but I think taking a break from games you enjoy every now and then is a very good plan. Mask. It's been okay. Yeah, I guess like you have to kind of like, I don't want to say rank up, but like you have to kind of climb the ladder a bit to do different stuff, I would assume. Yeah, I guess a break is pretty nice. You get to visit family and stuff. How often do you get breaks? Because I mean, it's different from a job, obviously. Like, what does that kind of look like?
Is our custom well?
You want to put it against your will? I see. How much? Oh, a year left. Okay. I guess that's not too bad. Could be better for sure, I would say, but it's not horrible, you know? It's like a 9 to 5. Oh, okay. I guess that's not so bad. Obviously, like, it could be better if you're doing something you enjoyed more, I think, but yeah, it's not the worst thing ever, it sounds like. I guess just this setup is fine. I don't really have much to use here. Draining with traveling. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense for sure. Yeah, like traveling a long distance like that sounds like it would be exhausting, because even just driving like a couple hours back to my house is a bit, like, it's not exhausting, but it's a bit tiring for sure. So I imagine that is very, very exhausting. Lib. It's kind of rude, but thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate that. I think I messed up. Yeah, I messed up pretty bad, actually. That was a bit scary. As I'm like trying to read chat and running in the wrong way. Yeah, Lib, thank you so much for the 8 months. I really do appreciate it quite a bit. Crowded by 6 a.m. Holy moly, dude. I can imagine that's pretty brutal. Like waking up early and then it's already like hella busy and stuff. really don't want to fall off here. I don't think you can fall off while casting when you're on that ledge, but I'm not really... Like, I fell off at one other point I tried, so I'm not really super convinced. It's supposed to give your seat to people, but you're sleeping. No, that's fair. Like, I can't really blame you for that, to be honest. You're valid for that. You don't get paid enough. Honestly, that's fair, yeah. Like, I don't know how much you do get paid for being in the military, but I imagine it's not enough. So yeah, I really can't blame you. $7.11. Is that like a weekly thing? Or like bi-weekly maybe? Monthly? Oh my god. That is I mean, that's livable. Barely, but jeez, man. I am sorry to hear that. I still want to be careful about spending all this money, but I don't think I need it, so. In a week because of bills? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on, like, your bills. Yeah. It's like, for me, that would be livable, but my bills are probably not as expensive. And I live on, like... Well, no, even then, yeah, it wouldn't be. I lied. Just kidding. Yeah, I spend more than that a month on, like, groceries and stuff. Not just groceries, but, like, bills and groceries. Yeah, true. Very true. Capitalism at its finest. You know, honestly, we wouldn't really have any options for the ulcerated tree spirit and dragon barrel or mountaintops when we get there, but we probably could just fight them with catch flame if we wanted to get them really early, which I don't think I really care that much, but it's probably not a bad idea, at least. Probably should throw on Ritual Sword for this soldier up here. I think I have plenty of damage, but I'd rather play it safe, make sure he dies. Pretty sure he has like way less HP than that, but I'm not playing any games. Oh, I forgot to get the fetid pot cookbook early on. That is unfortunate. I will go grab it right after this so I don't forget about it. I don't think I actually need it that badly. I really only use it on Elmer. But I don't even think I need it, so I am gonna get it just in case though. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. And I need to grab the ballista bolts before Falling Star Beast also. So yeah, I think I forgot those on the last run too, which actually like that wastes a lot of time because you have to go from right before the Falling Star Beast all the way to like you have to go down the ladder to the merchant. It just takes a while. So yeah, I need to make sure to get that also. This is wrong way, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was really close. That's what I get for going the wrong way. That almost clipped me. That's crazy. I don't know if it would have been able to hit me because I was in the air, but man, that was very, very close. You can also throw a kukri here to distract this guy, but I kind of need to save mine for later, since I only get so many. What did I say I was going to do after this? Shoot, how do I not remember? I mean, I have everything for market, but there was something I said I was gonna go get. Oh, the cookbook, yeah. So yeah, market and Stormvale should be pretty straightforward. Just want to make sure I have the cookbook for Elmer. Which, like, I probably don't really need it that badly, but I'd rather just have it than not, so. I need to make it nighttime also. Yeah, I'm definitely going a bit slower here because we're at an hour 43 right now. A little bit less in-game time, but I should have probably closer to like 12-ish bosses. I'm just going a little bit slow. I made some not quite fatal errors, but I have made some. Most notably with the Frenzied Flame Tower. That was pretty bad. And you know, I guess for the Falling Star Beast and Kelly, we could use Rally if we wanted to instead of Golden Vow. Probably will not change anything at all, but If I wanted to, I could do that. That game is really laggy, by the way. I do not know what's going on with it. Guess we don't really need this for now.
It's tight. God, you breached. Well.
Yeah, I was running fine earlier, but then it's having a bit of trouble now. Probably should not take my time to recast Gambit here, just in case this guy shoots me when Gambit wears off. I know Link started going through Stormvale, which I've been tempted to do, honestly, because this strat is really consistent. I think it's fine, but it always makes me a little bit nervous. Okay, I want to make sure that guy wasn't going to shoot me. Always makes me just a little bit nervous, so I have been tempted to switch to moving through Stormvale, because if you want to, you can get an extra fouled foot there. But you can't really get as many kukris, so I kind of don't want to do that. Because you lose on, like, how many was that? 5 kukris? Which, like, you can just buy some. They're not that expensive, but I like my kukris, man. And this is also a bit quicker, and you get better access to the Great Rune, I think. So I guess there's some pros and cons to each, but yeah, for whenever we start routing all bosses region locked, we are gonna have to know how to go through Stormvale, like the intended way, but I don't think it'll be so bad. Should be good to go here. Probably should have leveled up first, but it won't matter. I kind of doubt it, but I wonder if walking in here with Gambit makes a difference at all. Probably not, but it might. Hello? There we go. So yeah, I need to save. Well, actually, I don't, because I'll get money from O'Neill to buy that stone sword key, so I don't need to save anything here. Money-wise, at least. I'm kind of tempted to just get the great bow instead of going for Radahn's bow, but I don't know, it shouldn't really make a difference. I guess we could have gotten the incantation scarab on this run also, but oh boy. There's kind of no need for it. For the most part, at least. Is TikTok doing vocal analysis of the bosses? Correctly pointing him to being a fraud? That's so funny. Because yeah, he kind of is a fraud, like, lore-wise, right? That is hilarious. Poor Godric, dude. He just gets bullied all day long. Deservedly, but still. I've seen some interesting theories about how Godric stole Commander Niall's leg or something like that. Because Godric also has the wind attacks. And then he has, I think one of his legs has like the prosthetic or something. Or like it looks like his foot or something like that. It's an interesting theory.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
Let me go ahead and get a sword before I forget it.
But now I had a little as you might get. I'm privy to. Would you care to learn? Time can a little conversation. Well done. Something to mark.
Okay. I still use the lance somewhere. I just don't quite remember where. Oh yeah, the dragons, obviously, of course. So I think what I do is I get 50 faith, and then I start getting some mind, which I think I usually have. I don't have an extra level here, but it seems like I do, so that's cool. I think I do like about 20 mind, and then I go back and do some more faith. And then once I get 60 faith, I think I just kind of hold my runes until I get to however much intelligence, which I'm probably not going to do this time because Gaussian Duo has been giving me some issues, so I think I'm going to just use my runes before them. In case I need to bone out for some reason. And yeah, then once I get about 30 mind or 30 intelligence or so, I need to actually get some endurance because Millennia is a little bit tight on the endurance in phase 2, so I'd rather get a little bit more there just to be a bit cautious, and then we can keep doing faith or intelligence or whatever we need. I don't remember exactly the order of everything perfectly, but I know it well enough that I'll be able to figure it out when I get there. And if I don't, then I'll probably get hit and be sad about it, but that'll happen when it happens. Speaking of sad, actually, I had 5 games in my cart on Steam for the summer sale, and I thought the sale went all the way through yesterday, and it does not. It actually ended yesterday. Before I could even purchase the games, but I had them in my cart because I was kind of thinking like, okay, do I really want these games? Like, do I want to add anything else or take anything away? Like, this is a good deal and blah blah blah. And then I opened Steam and I was like, I'm just gonna do it, you know, whatever, before this runs out. And it had already run out, and all of the games are no longer on sale, and I was really upset about it. It was really sad because it was like $40 maybe, and now it's like 150. So it was a really nice deal, but I mean, it is what it is. It's unfortunate, but it happens. But today, one of the games that I was going to get went on sale for more than it was on sale previously. So I do have a little bit of faith that I will be able to get those deals once more. I'm definitely going to at least wait for the winter sale and see what happens. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get this one that just went on sale because it seems really cool. I think I'm gonna like it. So, and the fact that it's on sale for even more than it was previously is very, very, makes me very happy. This all looks pretty good, I think. Surely I don't need something else. Like, surely I'm not forgetting something that's gonna ruin this kill for me. There we go. You know, we don't really use Commander Standard anywhere, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, we could probably benefit from it in a couple spots, but we don't really need it anywhere, so. And obviously we have to kill the guy for the quest line, but as far as the buff goes, I don't think we really use it anywhere. I was originally using it on Gargs, but I probably still will, but I don't think I need it. Yeah, I mean, that's about it, really. I guess we if we wanted to, we could use it on the troll, but I I don't think it's going to change the kill at all, so it's just not really worth worrying about. I do use it on Red Wolf, actually. Champion Red Wolf. I used it on him. And I probably should start using it on the other Red Wolf anyway. Just because that... I think if it's raining in there... Which, if anybody didn't know... If it's daytime in Raya Lucaria, it's going to be raining. If it's nighttime, it will not be raining. But I think if it is daytime for some reason, like if I forget to change the time and I use Commander Standard, I think it'll one-shot. But if I don't use it, it will not one-shot, which puts a bit of panic in my brain. My game's pretty laggy. I don't know why. Because it was running just fine earlier.
The stars have aligned. The festival. The festival.
I think I need to go ahead and grab this one also. Oh, my physic, dude. How could I forget? I always forget to rest there because you take the teleporter, which I always think is like a refresh on the menu, but it's not.
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
So there's a lot of time wastes like that in this run that I can mess up. Like I just forget one little thing and I have to do a running section twice or something. Stop running. Damn. I did not think about that. Good point. I will walk everywhere from now on. I guess I have Source Heal on, but it kind of looks like I have a lot of endurance here. So, yeah, I at this point I do not go get pest threads just yet. I do go to Freud and pest threads, which is a little bit unfortunate because go to Freud is kind of tricky, but oh well. Oh, I didn't pick up any great arrows in either in this arena. Forgot. What if... Ah, man, this is really tempting. What if I just go pick up the great bow? I think I'm just gonna do that instead. Radahn's bow is way cooler, but... like, does it even matter? I guess it gives me arrows, so I'll just go ahead and go do it real quick. Probably shouldn't get hit here, but... yeah, I just forgot to get the arrows. And this is a bit slower too than Radon's bow, but on a run of this size, it doesn't really matter that much, to be completely honest. Like, you want to make time saves where you can, but not everything has to be perfectly optimal for like a speed run or something. It does help speed things up quite a bit, but sometimes you just gotta take a bit of a safer path or something. Which I guess this isn't really safer, but whatever. So I'm gonna recast real quick. Not quite as safe as the Radon's bow, but I just, whatever. I just want the arrows, honestly. Yeah, so we're gonna need like a little bit of money to buy Pestards, but we don't actually need it till the Falling Star Beast. So even if we don't have enough money somehow, we should still be able to pull it off. I do 20 mind, I think, and then I go and finish the Faith. I also really need to remember to go get Seppuku, like as soon as I get to Freezing Lake Grace, because I can just get Freezing Lake and then go get Seppuku and then sprint up to the top, which would be like way better. So because I keep forgetting to grab it, and then I'm like having to set it up a bunch, and I just forget to get it all the time, and it's really obnoxious. So I really need to grab that when I can. Stand over here. I just do Frenzy Burst to finish him. Yeah, the damage on this guy feels really good until Howl wears off, and then it's kind of falls off a bit. So I don't know why I decided to do the golem right now either, but I sure did. Probably because I got the Godfrey icon and I was just thinking, well, may as well go kill him since we got it. And we are gonna need Blue Dancer on this before too terribly long. But yeah, like we don't need it for the troll or for Golden Godfrey or Morgod. We just need it on the Falling Star Beast, so I feel like I just get it excessively early, but maybe I just wanted to get the dungeon out of the way because it is like very consistent, but it is also scary, you know? I'm really not at full HP right here. That is cruel. All right, let's go ahead and start doing Gallery's questline, I think. We can't progress it all the way, but we can at least get it a little bit there. Honestly, I probably should have just done the troll first, but it shouldn't matter that much. But typically what my brain does is for no-hit runs, I always think what's more dangerous, and progressing Gallery's questline is not dangerous at all. For the most part, I guess, but yeah, I'm like, oh, I probably should have done the other thing first, but at this point, like, it doesn't really matter that much, right?
Go on. Well, the work of a... Can you give me as well, mate?
Yeah, I mean, we may as well go ahead and progress it, and I'll probably drop that. Well, maybe I'll keep the Dex Talisman. I don't know. I think I should probably jump around this way too to avoid the mosquitoes a bit better.
I will reward. Tended to a wretched.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. To quell, but never mind. I would rather. Would you mind? Well. My apologies. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could. I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thank. My name is Mill.
I think that's the last
My
line.
destiny.
Yeah. Here. Only have to do this one more time, I think, because I think we can just make Millicent move to Altus, and then we can go kill the troll, get her arm, give her the arm, kill her, come back and kill Gowry, and then we can get past threads and the talisman. So
Oh, something. So I decide I've only perhaps. Well, I must find.
all right. Yeah, time for this troll, man. I really hope I don't do something badly here, because that would be quite tragic. I probably should go ahead and level up too, just in case. Shouldn't matter, but just in case. I guess that's not enough. Like if I need to bone out or something, I'm kind of still losing a good amount of runes for this point in the game. Oh, I thought that guy was a dog for a second. I was really confused. I also, what I really should do is I should take a look at this troll's aggro range. Because, at least when I've been running this version of all bosses, I haven't had it happen, but previously I did have him aggro me once or twice, which was a little bit scary for sure. So probably should make sure I at least know where not to go there. I guess we'll go ahead and grab the Grace. Why not? And I'm not going to worry about grabbing the Somber 4 in here. It's nice, but I don't think I really need it that badly, so. Because we should only need, I believe, 2 more Somber upgrades, and we can still buy 2 4s from EG, and we picked up 1 in the swamp, so I think we're good to go, but I'm just not 100% sure. I also forgot to kill this guy, but we can go do that first. Oh, I also forgot to pick up that smithing stone on the wall in there. Not like it really makes a huge difference, but it is nice to just save a little bit of money here and there where we can. Yeah, this should be good. Let's do this. We'll go ahead and do a little bit of buffing out here before we go in, I think. It's not what I meant to do. So yeah, I think we can go in and cast Howl. Because I think if we do it outside, the Knight hears me. Just go here. Oh boy. Yeah, I kind of butchered that one pretty badly, but still fine at least. Yeah, I got him with 2 barrel explosions too, because I usually just get him with 1, but I got him with 2. That's definitely one of the strats I need to test out a little bit more. See what I'm doing differently. I think I got a bit closer to him there. And before I shot the arrow, I was thinking, oh, I should have left the rapier in my right hand so I could shoot the arrow and then switch, and I'm already on the seal. But I swapped the seal first, and I had that thought in my brain still, so I just swapped and then had the rapier out. Which could have been really bad. Thankfully, we got that double explosion. I think it would have been fine anyway, but double explosion does help. Should probably go ahead and rest here, to be honest. Oh, Millicent, I have a present for you.
Ah, in truth, the Scarlet Rose.
Look at this cool arm I found.
I could have aided. Are you giving me? I think it might be. If it might be, perhaps.
Yes, you are very in debt to me. I do take my debts seriously, Millicent. Oops. Oh, I meant to test something on Nile before this run. I just forgot. Yeah, because I wanted to see if I actually needed the 10 faith from the physic, or if I could put Axe Talisman on the physic. Because if I swear, man, if I'm gonna put Axe Talisman on there because it's better. But if I walk into that boss arena and I needed the faith tier, I'm gonna be pretty unhappy, dude. Like, it'll probably be salvageable, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. That's for sure. Maybe I should just do faith anyway, but I don't really have... I'm missing a little bit of damage to fully script him if I do that, so... That's the problem. But, I mean, it's probably better to just do faith and play it a bit safe, to be honest. I think I will have more damage than I did on my original routing, though, so I think it's fine if I do Axe Talisman, but I just... I don't know. I also, this is another big part where I need to remember to go grab a bunch of things. I'm gonna need to get, I don't really need the smithing stones and the fake round hole, but I like to get them anyway. But I need the wet blade that's in there, and I need the gravelstone seal. And I feel like, I don't know why I got this grace. I feel like there's one other thing I need to get before I burn the Erd tree. But of course I can't quite remember what that is right now. I need to do sewers while I'm here as well. That's the other thing that I need to go do, but I think there's still something else I'm forgetting about. Just don't quite know what it is. My game is pretty rough in the capital, I'm not gonna lie. It is lagging a bit bad, but hopefully it won't matter. It really only matters for building Godfrey, because we just shackle Morgott, and everything else is just mostly collection, so it shouldn't matter too much, but we'll see how much it impacts the area. Yeah, I think I still feel like there's something else I'm forgetting about. I need to get Starfist, but that's pretty straightforward. I need to get the seal and the wet blade. I need to go to sewers, but there's I feel like there's something I'm missing. I really don't need that wet blade that badly either. I don't think. I think I only used it on like 1 or 2 bosses, so if I forget it, it's not really the end of the world. It's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. If I forget the seal, that is really, really bad. I can... Oh, I don't know if I can get away without it, though. I used it on both of the Estelles, so I guess I really do need this seal. We'll see. We'll see if I remember another thing I need or not. Okay, well... as long as he doesn't see me, it doesn't matter. So I guess we're fine. I need to grab the... maybe I'm forgetting I need to grab the flesh. The exalted flesh here. It's one of those things I don't really need it, but it makes a couple things a bit easier later on, buff-wise. Honestly, we could probably skip resting at that other grace and just go straight to Morgott. Not that I really care so much about doing that, but I think if we wanted to, that's an option. Should only need one more Gambit for Red Feather. And then Golden Godfrey, which hopefully I won't throw on him again. I've lost like a couple runs to him recently somehow. Which is really a shame because I'm pretty good at this boss. Or I guess at least I thought I was, but I don't know what's been happening. I think I'm just not thinking enough about it. Like in my brain, it's like, oh, this boss is so free. But I just need to focus a bit more and make sure I don't make some small little mistake. Well, he tried, dude. He fucking tried it. That quick little face slap in there. I wasn't even expecting it, but I saw it and I panicked really badly, but I got the roll off in time. Because that's one of the ways he's caught me, is because I usually, like, you roll the overhead slam and then you punish it with catch flame because you have time, and then you strafe around the next overhead slam if he does the follow-up. And then after that, you can punish it twice and sprint across to him because you really want to be staying on his left side. That is not good. Hello? You really want to be staying on his left side if you can. So you just sprint across to the other side, but when you're sprinting across, he has a chance to do that quick little slap, which is quick. And if you're sprinting, you have to stop sprinting and roll, which I have lost runs like that before, so. Maybe the assassin will wake up this time. Maybe I was just a bit too sneaky. That might get me killed. We'll see. No, we're good. I think it's the crouching up the stairs, because I think usually what I do is I just run up. Because you can run past him with Gambit, but I crouched there, so I think he just couldn't see me to wake up. But yeah, if he ever chases you in this room, you can just jump over behind the big chair and he won't see you. Or like he'll just like eventually de-aggro you. Yeah, so this looks good, I think. All right, so the question now is, do we do Forbidden Lands or do the capital first? Or like do the Falling Star Beast and the rest of the capital? I vote capital, I think. Let's go ahead and finish this place off. Yeah, I think there's only like two-ish things we need. We need the flesh, which is kind of one, but we need the wet blade and the seal, and then we need the sewers.
Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts.
Let's go here first. Yeah, we should. I'm pretty sure we have plenty of damage to kill these two guys, but if I don't, I'd rather do them earlier, of course. That dog also has glowing eyes too. So yeah, I think what I might do in here actually is I will go grab this smithing stone first instead of last. Grab wet blade. There's a big rune in here. And then like if you're doing casual playthrough, there's a rune arc on the table, but we don't need it. Grab this. We jump. And I'm pretty sure that's way better than what I was doing before. Oh, wow. Usually it takes 2 hits. Wow, but I cannot believe we one-shot him. That's insane. Usually that archer takes 2 hits. Okay, we got the wet blade and the seal. Let's go get the sewer access real quick. We'll just do all of sewers because there's the 8 down there that I need to grab for the next seal upgrade, which comes in before too long. And I'm gonna go around the safer way here and get the somber 6. I don't think I need it, but I'm just gonna get it anyway. Maybe I should have done the Falling Star Beast first, dude. I don't really need that talisman in there for anything, which was my thinking earlier, but he's been a bit scary sometimes, so I don't want to make sure. Like, I'm pretty comfy with the Falling Star Beast moveset, but it'd be a shame if I was casting and he hit me or something. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill me for sure. I've fallen like that before. I've never actually taken fall damage or died or anything, but I thought that one I didn't hit the ledge hard enough and I was gonna die. So we need this one. We need this one. Yeah, I've never actually had any problems with that skip. Like, I've never died from it or anything. But man, it really does stress me out, dude. Every time I do it. So that's our 7 and 8 for the next seal, and I guess we get the 9 in Farm Azula. And I already have 5, 6. We can buy 1 through 4 pretty easily. And there's some ways I can pick them up, but I'm probably, well, I guess I can pick up the 3 on the way to the Crystallian. I guess there's a 1 in there too, I think, so I'll also grab that. Okay, yeah, I think after we get this spinning stone, let's go ahead and do Falling Star Beast. So I haven't before the Knight's Cabin split, so I probably should have done all of this after Falling Star Beast. Let's go here. I guess we can go ahead and go get the Flame Wet Blade also, just while we're out and about collecting stuff. May as well go ahead and pick it up. And I'll go ahead and make the push for 60 Faith here. Should be really close. Oh, and we need S threads equipped. That would have been really unfortunate to get to the boss and realize I'm missing pest threads. There's also a Somber 4 in here that we usually grab too, so. So I don't need to worry too much about those, because I think I have enough 4s for the rest of the run. No fucking way, bro. Who the hell is this guy? Yo, someone find this guy's parents. Like, what the hell? I don't trust this anymore. I cannot believe that guy got so damn close to hitting me right there. That was actually insane. I've never seen that. Just trying to do a no-hit run, and that guy took it personally, I guess. Yeah, this looks fine, I think. Jesus, dude. I think if that guy did like his overhead attack or the drill attack, he would have hit me. But I think the poke is just a little bit too low to the ground and it missed. That's actually just insane that he almost just killed me. Or hit me. Probably would have killed me, to be honest. Alright, there we go. I heard the fire next to me and I thought it was an enemy. Okay, that was, man, that was really scary. I don't know why, like, I don't know why he aggroed me there. I wonder if that's just like an event aggro somehow. I'll take a look at that at some point in the future. So that was pretty scary. Honestly, if we wanted to, we could probably fully buff for this avatar and kill him pretty easily for some extra money. There's not really any need though. Actually, you know what I'm realizing now? Earlier I had said I wasn't going to use runes, or I was going to use all my runes before God's can duo, but I kind of don't use them so I can actually buy enough upgrade materials for the Starfists. So I know I said I was gonna spend runes, but maybe I shouldn't. And if something goes wrong in that fight, I just have to deal with it, which could potentially be very, very bad. But yeah, because I don't know if Godskin Duo runes alone is enough to buy all the stones I'm gonna need and give me to plus 25. Like maybe if I hold on to all my runes and stuff, but I'm not so sure. Like maybe I should just buy beforehand and then I can get to plus 25 after with whatever I have left. It's probably what I'll do. Just to be a little bit safer there. Money-wise, at least. Yeah, I think Fire Giant plus Godskin Duo should be enough. I mean, we do some other stuff in there, of course, but I think those two bosses alone should be enough runes. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just... I don't know. Shouldn't have cast Gambit there either. Should have waited. Just so that the timing's a little bit better. Because he's facing the wrong way right now, so. Unfortunate that he went behind the tree. It's pretty nice there. I got some good timing right there. There's like a certain spot in the snow, and I just wait for him to like get to that point, and I start charging it. And it seems like it's fairly consistent at hitting him. Because pretty much he runs from there to like the edge, and then it seems like he always does an attack, or like he stops and does this turnaround thing. But either way, it kind of looks like I'm gonna hit him there, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm probably disappointing Smoker here, but that strat just, it really scares me, man. I'm pretty sure that gargoyle strat, there's a certain path you can run and he never hits you, or even does the breath attack, but I'm not super comfortable with it yet because I haven't ran it that much. But I also I do not trust it at all, so. Like, it is safe from what I know. Like, I've never seen anybody get hit doing it, but it really scares me, so I'm just not gonna do it. But yeah, like, I was saying earlier, like, at this point, we don't really have many options for those two ulcerated tree spirits that we fight later, but we could kill both of them by this point in the game. If we really wanted to. As we could have gone and killed the one in Dragon Barrow right after we killed Radahn, And then we could go ahead and do this one right now. Now, I will say the one in Dragon Barrel would be a bit trickier to deal with because we don't have Lightning Spear quite yet, but like we could, if we wanted to, we could go do that. Still need to go get the Flame Whip Blade too, whatever that one is called. I guess I'll go do that before too long. Need to get Seppuku also, because I keep forgetting about that, so I really need to grab it while I'm here. I'm getting kind of hungry as well. I need to probably take a quick break before too long, just to make sure can stay focused still. I just noticed myself zoning out a tiny little bit. And like, to be fair, this is a pretty straightforward running section, but I'd rather not be zoning out. Oh, I forgot there was a lily by that tree. I should have grabbed that. Especially because I used an extra one to go get the great bow. Oh well. Theoretically, I really probably won't run out of lilies on this run, but if I do know where a bunch of extras are. Surely, even though I can't wield this seal, it'll still kill him. Fuck. 2 damage, bro. At least I remember to get it. I guess I do have to use the one I can wield. Tragic. There we go. Let's just go ahead and get the Grace up here for Fire Giant, and then we can go get the Flame thing. Flame thing, as far as I know, doesn't really ever go away. You just lose access to it during the festival. But like, festival's already over, so we should be able to grab it anytime we want. I don't really like this idea either, but maybe I could do Castle Soul Skip now instead of later and just go get the grace at the bottom with the shortcut. It would kind of waste a little bit of time, but we get the castle still skip out of the way earlier in case I mess it up. Because I don't have like a pro lineup or anything for it. I have a decent one, but it's not perfect. I don't think that guy aggroed me. I thought one of those little witches, whatever, aggroed me, but I guess not. And I can't shake the feeling that I forgot something in the capital. I really have no clue what it is. But if I did forget something that's really important, I might just be screwed later. But, I mean, I got the seal, and I got the wet blade, so I'm not sure what else I would be forgetting. Like, you always have sewer access, I got the flesh. So, I really don't know what else I could be forgetting. But I still am a little worried I forgot something. Pretty sure that's our 12th 7 also. Yeah. There's also 3 7s in Castle Soul. But I don't get those on this run. And then there's also a couple 7s in Snowfields, but I don't really I need Starfish upgraded before then. And I could just buy one, but this is cheaper and it's like in my direct path almost, so may as well. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this now. My strength physic to be a bit safe here. I don't think I need it though. Yeah, I guess we should probably just keep pushing a little bit further before I take a break. Not sure how far though, to be honest, because a lot of this stuff is kind of bit concerning. Maybe I should just do it right now. Yeah, I guess I will. Yeah, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm also going to run an ad in the meantime, so I apologize for that, but you're not missing anything, so it's a pretty convenient time to run it. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right. My cord is stuck under my chair, bro. It's kind of annoying, but oh well. I'm a little bit worried about Godskin Duo. It probably should be fine, but I'm a little concerned. Especially because my game is a bit laggy right now. Let's do this one here. Like this. I guess I should probably take this off too for a bit more damage. Not that it'll really matter, but may as well. Oh my god, my game lag almost just fucked me there. Wow, my game lag actually almost got me killed. Almost couldn't dodge in time. That was pretty damn scary actually. Okay, so I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I can't think of anything I would have forgotten in the capital. So I think it's fine to go ahead and keep progressing, but I think with these runes I'm gonna go ahead and buy smithing stones. Like I don't know, I probably would get enough from the avatar and the Godskin Duo, but I kind of just want to like guarantee I have enough, you know? So yeah, let me go ahead and go buy some. I should pick up one more 6, so I need 8. And yeah, I guess now we can go level, and we have the remembrance too, and we'll pick up some extra runes maybe, so we should be fine. Although I would be only leveling intelligence here, so I'm not even sure what I should do to spend these, because I have the faith I need, and I don't want to do intelligence just yet, otherwise I'll get madness when I cast Howl. So man, I don't like this, but I'm just not gonna spend them quite yet. Just hang on to them. And yeah, for Godskin Duo, what we're gonna do, we're gonna kill Apostle first with Catch Flame, and then we're gonna kill kill Noble with Pest Threads, and that way the Pest Threads won't hit the Apostle and wake him up. Because that happened on like the first full run I did, I think, and that was pretty shit, to be honest. So I would like to prevent that if I can. But yeah, I need to make sure to switch this back to Blue Dancer. Otherwise, Noble will be a bit sketchy. we're also gonna need to make sure we get that cookbook too. Didn't think about that, but yeah, we are gonna be needing that one. Quite a lot, actually. That one's really, really good. And I guess when we go to Turtle Pope to get that spell, we can also just go grab the other lightning stuff, as long as we don't need it before. Which, I don't think we will, but I could be mistaken. We do need Ritual Sword here also. I don't know if I fully buffed last time, but I'm going to this time. And I do need Ritual Sword. Probably should cast this again. Oh, what a snipe. I'm a little bit surprised that actually hit him, but I'm very glad it did. And like, I don't think I need this spell bearing at all, but I'm just, I want to grab them just in case, because I can't get back here as easily as I'd like to, so just in case, I'm going to pick them up. Yeah, I don't think I fully buffed for those guys last time, but I don't regret it. That's for sure. Oh, I wasted a little bit of money because I forgot about this other 6 in here, so. Okay. I'm really glad Apostle slept there. I did not want to have to redo all this setup and stuff. Okay, I really need to remember to swap that talisman. Go behind him just in case. Okay, we got Noble. That's actually probably better than Apostle. I don't remember how I did this for my incantations 80%. I think I just had red feather. It should have been in more than enough damage. What's up, Juice? Godskin or Godskin? Good point, actually. I do not know. Godskin or Godskin? I would imagine it's Godskin because they take the skin of gods, like they hunt gods. I'm pretty sure. Godskin would be pretty cool, but I think it is Godskin. Because the skin they're wearing is not actually theirs, it's like a god's skin. Because they hunt them. Yeah, it's pretty cool lore-wise, at least, so. Like, at least it has a cool background to it. So I guess I should go ahead and do this Crystallian. Before I do anything else, because I need to buy these smithing stones. We don't really need... Man, I wish I had an extra spot here. Oh well. I need to grab this Somber 3 that's down here also. I guess I don't need it, but I do want it. Very small. I'm sorry I make you feel that way, but I mean, it's just a lot of experience and practice and stuff, you know? Putting like hundreds and thousands of hours into these games. Just absorbing all of the knowledge there is. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it's just tons and tons of hours and practice and time. I think I probably should use Catch Flame once I break his poise. I think that would actually be better than Starfists. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I don't know, I saw my first no-hit run and I thought it was so cool and I immediately got hooked and started like binging all of the knowledge I could about it. And there's so much more knowledge I need, or would like to have at least, so. A big part of it is just being very interested in it and wanting to do it and learn more. Yeah, that's also true. Everyone has their own games that they play and that they're good at. And I mean, Souls games are very challenging, but yeah, everyone has their own thing. Kind of want that guy to go away. And yeah, there's also like a large group of people who just don't even play Souls games at all, or just can't get through them. And like that's perfectly fine too, you know, but they are very, very challenging games, which is what people like about them too, so. Yeah, at this point with Elden Ring specifically, I've played so much of this game that I kind of just, even in casual playthroughs, I just know what I'm doing, what I want, where I'm going, all of that. And again, it comes from tons and tons of hours into these games. Or I guess this game specifically, but Dex and build and smacked everything with Parry and Blade. That sounds pretty cool. I really oops, I used the wrong seal there. Intelligence builds are really fun, but I also really like Dex builds too. They're really great. Simple? Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but simple can be fun too, you know? I do, like, intelligence builds are pretty fun, but Dex builds are one of my favorites, I think. They're so much fun. Bloodhound Fang. That's one of the weapons I haven't really used as much. I've used it some, but not nearly as much as the other weapons. It is fun though, for sure. Yeah, I wanted to do sorcery only all bosses, but I wanted to do like a base all bosses first, so that's what I'm doing now. But I'll do sorcery all bosses eventually. Probably just all bosses plus DLC at that point. But honestly, like, all bosses are really fun, but they just take so long. Feel small again. No, dude, you are big in other games. I don't know what those other games are, but everyone is good at some game, you know? Perfect your build. Yeah. Yeah, part of playing these games a lot is knowing what builds are good too, which definitely helps. It's more of like a skill I've gotten from no-hitting rather than just playing them. This strat seems really safe, but it still scares me just a little bit. Can you please turn around, by the way, dude? I think he's gonna see me. Or maybe not. Somehow. Okay. Man, Malekith is pretty scary. Like, the strat should be 100%, but it's still just a little bit sketchy. It's making me a bit anxious. Especially because after Malekith, we have some tricky stuff. It should be fine, but still. There's just so many opportunities for something to go wrong. I think it's fine if I go ahead and pop these runes here also. I don't know why I would need to save them, so might as well go ahead and start using them. Dude, like, what is happening? Why did he aggro? I'm really glad that didn't hit me through the wall. I'm pretty sure it very easily could have. Like, maybe what happened is he just heard the sound and he just hit the sound, and that's why. Still makes me very uncomfortable though. I wonder if that's kind of the case with that other stone digger that aggroed me in the Falling Star Beast dungeon. Because he... Like, I wonder if he aggroed the sound and then he saw me, but he came out of that room chasing after me. So I wonder if he just saw me somehow. But I had Gambit up the whole time. I'll watch that back later and see what happened, because I really don't know what happened there. Alright, well. Guess it's bird section time. Probably should go ahead and level up here. Like, but see, I don't have anything I need right now. Like, everything is fine the way it is. The only thing leveling up will do is ruin me intelligence-wise. That sounded so bad, but it'll make it harder later for me to do stuff. I think I am going to kill all these birds. I really hate these guys, so. This is their punishment for existing. Although there are quite a few of them. Maybe I'll just leave the last one. He's gonna move his head. Although I will say that this section is not quite as bad when you have range. Like if you're using the arrow, the bow strat on this guy, and you have range to kill the birds, it's really not so bad. If you're doing like a melee only kind of thing, it's pretty rough, but for this, it's not too bad. Same for sorcery. Just gonna go ahead and throw this, I think. Yeah, like I don't like sitting on this many runes. I really like to spend these, but leveling up just, it doesn't really do me any good right now, so I think it's just better to wait. But waiting stresses me out, so. Oh, I don't remember if I had Ritual Sword or Red Feather here either. Pretty sure I did Ritual Sword. So yeah, this should be good. Need, oh, we need to buy regular scraps too. We also need to change our physic because I would have died if I had this in there. I would have died very, very quickly. I think I just left fire in there before instead of doing max talisman. Okay, well, strat has not failed me yet. Let's hope that continues. How many sevens do I have? I think I need to grab this one up here. I'll probably end up getting another one later at some point anyway, but may as well go ahead and get this one. Right. I think I'm gonna cast Glint Blades here in phase 2. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, I mean, the strat's really good. You just... It's dumb, is all. It's a good strat, it's just stupid. So, but yeah, I mean, it works. It's been... I mean, I don't think I've had a single problem with it yet. All right, now we can go spend our money. Strat building get murked. Yeah, that's possible. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, honestly, but
Well, then I presume.
yeah, I mean, I imagine like you have to know what you're doing with it for it to work, right? So, man, I'm a little bit concerned about Castle Soul Skip, to be honest. Maybe I just shouldn't do the skip, but it'd be so much slower. Fuck it, if I die to the skip, it's fine. I die to the skip. Gonna leave Faith in here for now, though. I also need to put Seppuku on something. Okay, just simply do not fail the skip. No hit and no death are this. Well, no hit is the same as no death, because a death counts as a hit. Nice, really nice, dude. Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm a little bit sketched that that's gonna kill me, but it shouldn't. Okay, yeah, it really shouldn't be killing me. All right, well. If I die to Howl right now, I'm gonna be annoyed, because this Howl should not kill me. Oh, my game is so bad right now. I don't know why I did 2 Royal Knights resolves there, but sure. I really wish there was a seal I could wield that wouldn't give me madness buildup, but it's fine. I messed up that menuing a little bit too with the talisman swap, but it worked out okay. All right, well that's distance PV, I guess. It's pretty cool. Not like that was a really, I mean, I guess it is a difficult PV to get past. There's some tricky stuff in there, but it's not like the hit I took wasn't that bad. I just killed myself, so.
dear Lord, merciless brutes. Let the curse take everything.
Some birds will haunt you for 2 hours. Yeah, no, the birds in this game are definitely really brutal. I'm not gonna lie. The birds are rough, the dogs are rough. There's a lot of stuff like that. I really hope this doesn't give me madness proc. It really shouldn't, but... Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of really easy ways to die in Elden Ring. Typically, I think when people think of Souls games, they think of the bosses that are hard. And yes, the bosses are hard. But honestly, the sections leading up to the bosses are just as challenging, you know? Like, there are so many ways to die in these games. I've even lost runs to like gravity and stuff. Like it's really easy to lose a run and just die in some crazy way. I really don't like this strat a whole lot, but it is what it is. As long as I don't like backstab or something. You're joking. I think he sees me. No, he doesn't. He's just investigating the sound. I cast that so early, bro. I was really jumping the gun there. Oh yeah, I have to make sure I'm gonna get enough death root also, because I keep forgetting the death root sometimes. It's 1 from this guy, 2 from the Mariner, 3 from the Assassin, 4 from the Shade, 5 from the other Assassin, and 6 from Red Wolf. I really need to make sure I'm picking those up, because otherwise I'm gonna have a rough time when I have to backtrack through like 8 dungeons to figure out which death root I missed. Let's go ahead and get the Inner Grace, and then we'll go do Red Wolf and Renala. I need to get Cragblade before them too, because that helps me remember that I make it nighttime. Oh, I forgot I put the Ulcerated Spirits so early, but I kind of needed to. I might restart my game before that to see if that'll help with some lag issues. I kind of doubt it, but hopefully it will. I think I'm just gonna save all my money here. I probably shouldn't need to bone out of Red Wolf or Renala. I mean, there's a chance, but I shouldn't need to. Oh boy, I forgot to make a knight. And I forgot to get Cragblade too. I literally just said I was gonna do that. Nova, thank you so much for the 3-month sub, dude. I really appreciate that. It's gone pretty well. There's been a couple of sketchy moments, but overall it's pretty solid. How about you? Yeah, there's been a couple of pretty sketch moments, but so far it's going pretty well, I'd say. And we're about to hit like the next sketchy section, because like Red Wolf and Renala are pretty simple, but then Estelle in Snowfields followed by both of those ulcerated spirits. That's rough. That is rough for sure. And then I have Moog, which like that area is fine, but it's just the whole area is a bit scary in general. I need to put all this back. Work is slowing down. Barefoot iPad are less than 10%. Oh, that's unfortunate. You gotta start bringing a charger to work. That would, I mean, if you need it, you know. But that would help. But I'm glad work is slowing down a bit at least. Oh, right, yeah. No block for the charger is unfortunate. Can you use your iPad charger on your laptop maybe? I assume you've already thought of this, but might just not have the right ports and stuff. Oh, it's at home. Oh. Oh, never mind. That wouldn't work so well. And no ports. That's really sad. The double whammy. But yeah, streams, as far as I know, like streaming stuff on a mobile device really tanks the battery pretty badly. I think I'm gonna try and hit 30 intelligence before I chill out on the runes and everything. Which I can get after Red Wolf. It probably won't matter. Yeah, streams and then a lot of mobile games also really drain phone life. Which is really unfortunate, but like, what can you do? I think that mage might have started walking over here. It's nighttime, so it shouldn't be raining here, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Well, I guess I need to kill what's his name, so I'll leave all this equipped for now. Okay, everything looks good here. I think we're a little bit slow on this run, but it's fine. Where's the last one, dude? That's a bit awkward, to be honest. We can make it work, but that's a little bit of an annoying spot. I don't think I've seen one here yet either, which is interesting. Nice. Should have been paying more attention there, but it's whatever. My damage also felt a bit low there too, but we're chilling, I guess.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not.
Yeah, so we got to take a bit of a detour here so we can go get the lightning scorpion charm for Estelle in Snowfields. And we kind of do Renala and Redwolf here because we get another memory stone and we're gonna like permanently add a spell to our arsenal. So having that extra slot is nice, but we get this teleporter here so we can go to the turtle and get everything we need because this is probably the closest spot we can get to the knight in Liurnia that drops the book or whatever it's called. Prayer book, I guess, is the word I need. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it spawned you right in front of the turtle, but it doesn't, apparently. So I was worried the bell-bearing hunter was going to be spawning in if I went in there, but it looks like it's fine. Yeah, this avatar, not really sure what I want to do about him, to be honest, because I don't really know where I'm supposed to stand when I cast Frenzied Burst, and I meant to look at it and figure it out, but I never did. I just kept forgetting to. So I'm really not so sure where I need to stand for him. Thankfully, it's not that big of a deal. He's very weak. I can probably go one-shot him with Starfist if I really needed to, honestly, but I wish I had looked at it and known what to do. Yeah, I'm really excited to do this run, like all bosses plus DLC, because there are some... I'll probably do a similar build at least, but there are some really, really good incantations in the DLC. And I don't want to just copy the same build, but this build is so good and it is a lot of fun.
It is by the matter, and so the oh, you are free. I would if you find, unless in which case. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
So we need this one, and this one, and this one. And now this avatar, which I don't know where to stand, but we'll figure it out. Worst comes to worst, we just play it really safe and like aggro him or somehow and then hit him. Like, it's not a big deal, but I wish I had looked at where I'm supposed to stand. I could probably also just set up Red Feather and one-shot him, but it seems a little bit overkill, honestly. Oh, really nice, dude. Shrinking? No, man, don't worry about it, dude. You don't know how many hours were put into routing this and practicing. And there sure are a lot of jellyfish here. Clicks, yeah, that's true. It does, like, yeah, I really enjoy the Souls games. So the fact that I also really I played them a lot really helps. All right, I think this should be our second death route. And probably gonna level up here. Switch that around. Switch that around. And then I'm gonna set up red feather. Just in case. I don't think I need it, but I would like to. That's holy. That's holy. Okay, I didn't actually know if we set up red feather we'd one-shot him. That's kind of good to know, actually. Everything's redone. I have actually seen that, yeah. I was gonna try it at some point, but it just seems so overkill. I'm probably not going to, but it's pretty funny. I've also seen a mod like that for Melania instead of Radon, which is also pretty funny, but like, I'm not gonna do that. There's just no reason. Yeah, it's crazy seeing like that many enemies, especially big ones like that, all in one place. Oh, that's unfortunate. Surely you will come back, my friends.
Well, divorce.
That's really tragic. I was trying to get an extra shot in there. I just barely didn't make it. Nice. Man, this dungeon is really scary, dude. I hate this one. There's a lot of dungeons I don't like, actually, to be completely honest, and this is one of them. Personally, not a fan. I think I lost a run to the spikes in here once. The traps. And then we have 3 really damn hard bosses after this, so. One unfortunate thing after another. Yeah, Snowfield's style is, I mean, he's not like insanely difficult, but he's definitely pretty tricky. And he just makes me nervous, which doesn't help. And then both of the ulcerated spirits are pretty tricky, and the one in Dragon Barrow has an insane amount of HP. And he also, that dungeon is really, really bad. Thanks, Nova. Appreciate that. The game is still having some problems though, but for now, I will just push through. I probably should restart my game, but I don't. It's fine to do on a no-hit run, like it's allowed, but I just don't like doing it. But I mean, I might before Estelle and these ulcerated spirits. Oh my god, lock on, please. Work better. Why did that guy not get one shot? Oh boy, oh boy. Maybe he aggroed or something. Like, maybe if you kill the one on the left first, the guy on the right aggroes, and that's why. But I really don't know. That was sketchy. I don't wonder if we could squeeze one more level out right here. I probably should save my runes though. Yeah, I mean, I think I could. Man, whatever, let's just do it. Okay, let's do Pest Threads first, and then Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, and then Lightning Spear. Lightning in here. Oh, dude, my stomach hurts now. I wonder what could be causing this. Yeah, I mean, this looks good. So we'll just go ahead. Proceed. I guess the order didn't really matter that much because I'm gonna switch it up. And thanks, Nova. I think that's way too much damage. Bro, can you just please teleport away? Pretty please. That roll was a bit early. There we go though, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, definitely not the best roll right there, but worked. Slay. Oh, we slayed him. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep leveling up, actually, to be honest. There's no reason to save these runes for anything, so just gonna keep going. man, dude, this is another really brutal dungeon. Yeah, so this ulcerated spirit and the next one are the big, like, oh shit moments. And then once we get past this, the next scary thing is probably Moose, Gargs, and the other Estelle, but we should be fine on all of them. If we get past these ulcerated spirits, I have high hopes. Like, there's still a lot of the run left, a lot of ways to make a small mistake, but this is, once we get past these two ulcerated spirits, I think is when we kind of start to chill out a little bit, you know? Although for the second Estelle, I think I would like to like bait out the tail, but I need to be closer. Like don't think I can do it on the first tail swing unless he is like, unless I'm pretty close to him when he does it. Yeah, and this guy, I need to hit him twice for him to trigger his transition. He doesn't do it after one charged R2. But I know these bosses well. Just need to relax and not panic, and also switch my spells back? Question mark. I mean, they're probably fine, but I'm gonna switch them anyway because I'm not gonna be using like any of this for a while. And this dungeon sucks. The way the enemies work in this dungeon is they keep respawning if you kill them. So the best way to deal with them is let all of them like fall off the ledge. But then you have stuff like this where like they're not falling off the ledge. And the only thing you can really do is go and reset the dungeon and hope they fall off. And you can like use Gambit and go up the left side. Like that is, I don't think it's 100% safe, but it's pretty safe. But I don't like doing that. I just wait for all of them to fall off. I'm still not really convinced that they all fell off. Yeah, like there's a guy back there. It makes me kind of nervous. I think he fell off though. Man, dude, that first guy is really scary. The first, like, big knight we kill. Because it's really easy to slip off that ledge there. So, like, I have to keep backing up to make sure that I'm not going to fall off. But I also have to make sure I keep hitting him with the lightning spear. Otherwise, he's going to obviously kill me. I did lose a run to that knight before. It was very unfortunate. I just completely forgot about him and he just whacked me. looking good. All right. Ran out of red flasks there too at the end. Not that I like needed them, but I like to heal after the bosses and I just couldn't. But yeah, he did die and we did not. Always always a good sign. We're not quite out of the thick of it just yet. So a little more to go. I also need the fireball for this dungeon too. Honestly, even after Estelle, like, plus a Deus Ex is a bit scary. Adula should be fine. Electo is a little bit scary. And then we have some, like, duo and trio bosses after, which are, like, they're mostly fine, but they're a bit scary too. Okay, I couldn't lock on for a second there. What? Yeah, you're gonna have to go, bud. I don't know who told you could stay up there like that, but yeah, you gotta get out of there, dude. That guy usually like falls when he spins, but he didn't fall. I've never seen that. That's crazy. But yeah, that's where the lever is, like just past him, so I had to kill him. Oh, not the candlestick. Okay, nice. I was worried that candlestick was gonna block the shot. But I kind of curved around it a bit, so I'll take it. Alright, one more of these guys that we have to fight, and then we're done with them for a little while. We still have both of the others to deal with, but they're not as bad. I do kind of wonder what Catch Flame would look like on them, because then I could just do them both very, very early, but there's not really a reason to risk it right now. Like, it would probably be okay, but... Oh, really nice RNG there, actually. That's what you like to see. Oh yeah, dude. All right. Okay. This is a little bit scary because this mask guy. Because we need to get the bleed mask, the like surgeon's mask, or white mask, the white mask. We need that. So that's a little bit scary to get, but hopefully should be fine. I don't think we need Starfists. We can put the bow for the crow. I I thought I heard something. I'm actually really happy with this progress. Like, we're only 38 bosses in, but we got a new distance PB, which the other one was not the greatest, yes, but it was fine, and we beat it, which is good. And B, we got past like the hard stuff. Like, there's still more hard stuff, but that was the hardest stuff, I would say. So the fact that we got past that makes me really happy. Kind of need to switch the physics too. I think I should put faith in it. I probably don't need to, but I would like to, since we're gonna need it for the next couple of bosses. Yeah, we'll see how far we get tonight, man. I might, we'll see how late it gets, but I might just try and push the whole run tonight. Part of me doesn't really expect we're gonna get that far. I imagine I'm gonna forget something somewhere else and take a hit because of it, but I mean, we'll see. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will and I'll be able to clutch it. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. Because yeah, we're nearing the halfway mark. I don't think we're quite there yet, but we're nearing it. Even though we're only like 40 bosses in, but late game you just start sprinting through the bosses, so we're actually not too far from halfway. And I'm feeling decent enough about things, I would say. Could definitely feel better, but could also feel much worse. Just go ahead and cast Howl now, so we can start losing some madness here. Very good. Very good. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was, in fact, some lag. Because I think the thing is, the scary part of that is if I crash right there, There's a chance when I open my game up, I am standing right there without Gambit, and those three, like, Albinarics will see me, and I will probably die very quickly. Oh, I'll just throw on some pants, why not? I'm still not entirely sure what causes that slime to aggro you sometimes and not other times. Actually, I'm gonna leave that on. Just in case. Because if you were here for the Targaryen run, you know what can happen here. And if you're in Link's chat, you also know what can happen here. Ugh, I don't have pest threads equipped right now. Let's see. I think I need to do some intelligence. Didn't really like that spot on the stairs, but it was fine. Man, I almost want to do other Moog right now, but I think I should wait. I'm not a huge fan of that strat. It's worked every time, but I'm not a huge fan. Guess we'll see in a couple hours if it works or not. But I mean, it should. This is not the correct grace, by the way. Let's just keep getting more intelligence, because the next time I need runes for something is for Siluria's Spear, which is later. I guess I could go ahead and upgrade it now, but I don't really need to. Oh, I also need to... Probably should go ahead and switch my physic to lightning. So that's what I'm gonna need that for the next, like, 4 bosses. I'm in combat with one of those zombie guys, which really sucks because those guys will actually stay in combat with you forever. It's just unbearable. Like that guy, he's never going to catch up to me, but he's still in combat with me, which is very obnoxious to have to deal with. It's not a big deal, it's just annoying. Like even still, I'm in combat with him. Like bro, get a life. Need to go restock on my kukris before too long also. I should have enough for a little while, but I'm gonna need to get some before too much longer. Dude, please. These guys are kind of obnoxious to deal with. It's probably better to bone out of this arena or this dungeon, but as far as I'm aware, it's just these two guys walking around and they don't really cause too many problems, so I think it'll be okay. Gonna set up Red Feather here, but I need a Gambit cast, so okay, I think it's still 3 with or without Red Feather. That's a little bit sad, but okay. It's fine. Because before he almost dodged one of them. So I was like, oh, it's set up Red Feather. It'll probably take 2 instead of 3, but no, it still takes 3. Should already be night, but I'm gonna make sure it's nighttime. Let's put on unseen form. Did I get the staff? I did. Okay. Good, good, good. We're getting pretty close to another level, dude. And I know I need to save some runes, so I'm trying to save some of the consumable ones for later, but I'm not so sure where I need them. So I want to just use them so I can get 60 faith faster, or 60 intelligence, but I just don't know where I'm gonna need them, so I'm just holding on to them for now. I think leveling up is fine as long as I have some extras. Yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade Soloria's tree at some point. And I think that's really the only thing I need to hold on to them for, but I want to hold on to them just to make sure I'm gonna have enough, because I know I got to that point before where I was like, oh crap, I need this and I don't have it. I guess I can use Lightning Spear on this guy. It should probably, I would imagine it still one-shots him. And if it doesn't, then we will find out the hard way. I'm not gonna lie, her jumping towards me kind of scared me a little bit. Yeah, I should have expected it, because she does that if you're too far away, and then she goes into her opener animation, but for some reason I just wasn't prepared for that, and it kind of scared the crap out of me. Man, dude, working up to Estelle, and like this section's pretty simple. Like Moog's pretty straightforward. Moose is not so bad. Mimic's not so bad. Gargs are simple. Like this stuff isn't that bad, but man, Estelle, Placid Dusax, Electo, like we got some tricky stuff coming up. And then like all of the duo bosses. Duo and trio, I should say, because we do have Bristolian trio coming up before too long.
I don't know what since I asked. I reside in...
Nobody cares where you reside, Selvus.
Oh, you've defeated Grand again, the Kari and I.
Can't stand that guy. Yeah, I need to go give Finger Slayer Blade to Ronnie. I need to remember to do that once I pick it up. Maybe I should just do that right as I pick it up and then go back underground. Because usually I grab Finger Slayer Blade, I kill Moose, I kill Gargs, I go underground, I run all the way to where Blythe spawns, and then I remember I didn't even pick up the doll because I didn't get it to spawn in. So maybe I should just get Finger Slayer Blade and then go straight back to Ronnie to grab the doll. Or to make sure the doll spawns in at least. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to give her the Finger Slayer Blade and then the doll will spawn in. I just keep forgetting that crucial step. Just because I don't do Pasta, or I don't do Fortis X for a while, so there's like not really a huge need other than doing the quest line so I can get access to Electo and stuff. I'm really close to another level too. I hope I can get it from just Mimic. And then I can pop some runes, but I don't actually know how much Mimic gives. I want to say he gives about 10,000 maybe. Maybe like 8 or 7,000. So hopefully we can get a level. Just in case Moose goes wrong, we can bone out. And same for Gargoyles too. If something goes wrong, we can just get out. That would be optimal. Oh yeah, that was like 100 off of a level. I'll take it, dude. I will happily take it. That should be everything back to normal. That was a bit rough, that landing. So yeah, Finger Slayer, and then we'll go give it straight to Ronnie. Just no waiting, just go straight there. And then we can come back and finish up Underground area. Underground area 1, I guess. Probably should have put the fire scorpion charm on, but I guess it didn't really matter. Especially since I wasn't fully charging those. Yeah, dude, I am a little bit worried about other Estelle because I'm just worried that if I cast it right after he does tail when I really should be casting it, it's not gonna fully kill him. And I'm not gonna have a good way to do anything else because he's gonna do meteors, so I'm gonna have to just get out of there. But I'm worried if I try and get a second tail, it's gonna go poorly. But I think that's probably my best option, is just either like know that I'm gonna have a good first tail attack or just try and get a second one.
Not even in my. It is in my thanks soon. Ah.
Alright, Moose. Be nice, buddy. I mean, it shouldn't matter, but hopefully it goes well. And so should Gargs, but if I mess up Gargs, like, it's really bad because you can't fix that. If you mess up Gargs, you just have to fight them. You don't really have another choice. So, hopefully I don't do that. Although if I do end up messing up Gargs, what I'll probably do is bone out and then try to just buff up as much as I can, honestly, and see if I can kill them quick enough with Frenzied Burst. Kind of like I did on all achievements with the Loretta's Mastery. I don't think it'll work anywhere near as well because Loretta's Mastery has significantly more damage and more range, but yeah, that would probably be my plan, is hope I can get like 2 fully charged casts off or something and kill him. Just with like all the bleed buffs and stuff, because we do have both the talisman and the mask, so it would maybe be doable. So I think I'm gonna do I think I'll put on Sourceal and then do 2 seppuku casts and then walk in, and that way I can just set up Red Feather with Gambit instead of worrying about something else. Like having to whip out Bloody Slash or something like that. Alright. Have I learned from my previous mistakes? That is the question. The answer really should be yes, because I've already done this several times, but if for some reason the answer is no, then damn, sucks to suck, I guess. I think I should have gone a bit closer, but oh well. Just gonna go ahead and cast it. I'm not gonna wait for anything. Oh, just hell yeah, dude. Let's go ahead and blast him with 16,000 damage right in the noggin. Honestly, I might not even need Red Feather for that. I might be able to do Ritual Sword there. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage, dude. Holy shit. I don't even know how much health that guy has, but it's sure as hell not 16,000. Try like 8,000-ish. Like 6 to 8,000 range if I had to guess. Yeah, I probably could get away with using Ritual Sword there. I don't have to worry about the Red Feather setup or anything. Yeah, so this one is a bit tricky. This might be too far, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, nice. Okay, so far so good. Thanks, Lib. I had not noticed actually. All right, not bad, not bad. Still worried about Estelle, but not bad. Yeah, we're probably like roughly halfway now. I guess I'm going a bit slow, but it's still probably close to halfway at least. Yeah, Valiant Gargs, like, I think the gargoyles alone are cool. Like, I think they're fine. But man, you put two of them in an arena with that poison attack, and you are just fucking miserable, man. It's horrible. I had like a low damage playthrough I did. I think I was doing like +0 and I was only leveling health and endurance. And I used Starfists on them because they're weak to strike. And it was a really long fight, but I was so tanky that it just didn't even matter. Like I knew their movesets just well enough to be able to avoid most things. And if I did get hit, my health bar was so big it didn't matter. So... Man, I am like stressed, but everything's going well so far, so I can't complain too much. Tried in a Hillis run? I would get hit for sure. The like halberd axe moveset, or the halberd sword moveset, I know well enough that I could probably do it. But the axe twin blade moveset, I do not know well enough. I would get hit for sure. Plus there's two of them, so I would get hit just because of that alone, but... My FPS is having some trouble too, but... There's not much I can do about that, I don't think. It was doing fine earlier, but now it's starting to get a bit worse. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Estelle, man. I have to get close enough that I can hit him. I'll go ahead and swap this, I guess. Okay, I can see the Millennia split. So yeah, basically what happens next is we kill Estelle, and then we do some other sketchy stuff like Placidusax and Electo, Falling Star Beasts, stuff like that. And then we do Crystallian Trio, and then we finish off Ashen Capital and Millennia, because those are They're a little bit scary, but they give a lot of runes. So we go ahead and do those so we can finish up the rest. And then after that, we do kill the scariest stuff first, but we still pretty much, for the most part, just go to one boss, kill him. One boss, kill him. Over and over and over. There's like not much more prep in this run.
Oh, or is it me? I hadn't but now the perform eliminate the name of I won.
Oh boy. I think I ran a little bit too close to the middle of that path right there. I kind of wanted a double stealth there, but I messed up, so. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to jump on the rock for whatever reason, but I just should have gone around the normal way. That's not quite what I was going for, but that's gonna have to do. Okay, I need to get the Moose's Ash of War thing at some point. His remembrance weapon. I only use it like 2 times, maybe 3, but I'm still going to need it.
O shadow, thou art the last. Tell the 2 fingers that Rani the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal. fought.
Okay, I do need to leave Charge Talisman on next time.
More of a challenge than I envisioned.
Because I actually lost a lot of damage. It makes sense too. But I lost a lot of damage on that first hit. Because he was just way tankier than I was expecting. But yeah, like I just need to leave the Godfrey icon on. And then it would be re-hit kill. I forgot I did that last time because I've only used the sliding spear a couple of times on him. I'm gonna swap my flasks, but I need to remember to swap them back really badly. Because I always forget and it always is a problem. So I need to remember. Actually, I know what I could do for Estelle to get a later tail, I think. I think I could just cast Glint Blades, and it'll cause him to do the, like, melee attack he has, and then I can just go from there. I mean, that could work if I needed to. I think, at least. I think it would work. Kinda want to be on that other platform also. I think this is a rune right here. May as well start grabbing that one. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna squeeze out another level here. It's just, I'm very close, but also if I have to bone out of Estelle, I'd like to be able to level up or something. Or yeah, I would like to not have to throw away so many runes. Is what I should have said there. Yeah, I think everything looks fine here. These guys are kind of schmoovin', man. It's probably fine, but I waited a bit longer to start walking. Oh, I guess you forgot to switch their flasks around. It was me. Fun fact. Give me another tail one, buddy. I like that. Like, I'm kind of far here still. Yeah, let's just get the hell out of there, man. That's not what's supposed to happen. Yeah, like, so the problem with this strat on this Estelle in particular is that he, I just one-shot him with it, but I have to be close enough for it actually to hit him. And if I'm too far, it gets ruined, right? So I have to be close enough, and it's a little bit tricky to get close enough with this one because for the other one, I have to hit him and then wait for the teleport, so I can get really close to him pretty easily. But for this guy, I don't want to get too close and have the cast take too long. But I need to get close, otherwise the cast is not going to hit him, which just happened right there. So it's a bit of a, like, and it's just a bit of a battle of, like, how close do I get before I actually start casting? Because to fully charge Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, it takes a hot minute. Like, it takes a second to get there. So it's just a bit of a battle of how much do I charge, or how, like, when do I start charging it? Because, like, that first one just completely fucking whiffed. Like, I hit him like twice or something. And then the next one I thought was gonna kill him, but it was so far. I think my buffs might have worn off by that point. I'm not really sure. I don't know if I healed also. I think I did, but just be safe. And, like, I guess I could maybe cast, like, Glint Blades and see if that'll delay the tail by a little bit. But honestly, I don't even know if that would work. I'll give it a shot. I should have tested this a bit more, apparently, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So that damage was pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. We'll walk all the way to the fog wall, too, so we can get further in. So we don't really need Glint Blades, but oh my god. Bastard. There we go. Kind of a huge shit show there, but worked out okay at least. Now we can go ahead and snatch another level. So yeah, Plasty is a bit scary. Adula's probably fine. Electo's a bit scary. And then we're kind of, for the most part, smooth sailing for a while. Kind of, I guess. Could add kind of smooth sailing. Shit, like Adula and Electo. Or Plastic Dussax and Electo are a bit scary. Crucible Duo should be fine. Bellbearing Hunter and Deathbird are fine. Red Wolf should be okay. Falling Star Beast is a little bit scary, but it should be fine. Both of them. Same for Crystallian Trio. That one's a bit scarier, to be honest, but should be good. Then we have Ashen Capital and Melania, and that's when we're really, like, should be chill for the most part. There's like 1 or 2 Crystallian duos after that. That should be fairly simple. And then We should be chilling after Millennia, especially. So yeah, we just keep pushing for now. And that, like, that madness prog just gets closer and closer to hitting me, I feel. Like, it's definitely not, but it feels like that. I need to switch my flasks. I keep forgetting about that.
Where did...
I'll do a bit of intelligence here and then switch them. Need this one.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide.
Dude, my hands are like so sweaty. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, we may as well do all this bleed setup for a doula. Yeah, like it's not necessary at all for her, but at this point, like I just want to be a bit cautious, so I may as well just cast like a couple of extra buffs just to ensure that I'm not gonna die. But yeah, I mean we're doing good so far. New distance PV. These strats are going well. You switch physic to fire probably, but I can wait I'll just do it before I forget about it. I guess we still have that one dungeon in Altus that like the Hero's Grave in Altus. That one's a bit scary because it has a Hero of Zamora at the end, which is really easy, but the entire dungeon is a complete shit show. So, and we also have oh shit, we have Lanciax, who I meant to find another strat for because I really don't like what I'm doing, but I just forgot. Like I didn't even take a look at him. I really should have done that. Well, Lanciax might end the run then. It's very possible. That's not where I'm supposed to be. I guess it doesn't matter. I usually go to a different spot, but I was switching, so I didn't really see the spot I was supposed to go to. Should be good here, I think. I don't really think we need anything else. But yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I really am a huge fan of having the bleed mask. It really simplifies a lot because, like, before I was setting up bleed and poison buffs, and with this you really only need to set up the bleed buffs because you get the same amount of damage. Yeah, well, I can't remember if the mask is 20% or 10%, but I think it's 20% damage, and so you basically get the effect of doing bleed and poison by just doing bleed and from getting the mask, which is really nice. I'm a huge fan of that, which is part of why I really like this route a lot. Is it's a bit easier for sure. Yeah, no offhand seal for this, but it's all good. I usually use a Starlight Shard, but I definitely forgot, so hope I have enough FP. Probably should, I'd imagine. Yep, this is kind of what I was worried about. Yeah, I waited too long on that one. I know how to fight Electo, but I'd rather just not risk it at this point. I'm very glad he gave me the opening there to bail, but wish I didn't have to bail at all, because that was also 60k I just threw away. That was pretty awkward. Because the timing on Electo and the Crystallians are a little bit different. The Crystallians, you have to wait a bit longer. Electo, you have to do it a bit earlier. Which is why this strat is a little bit scary, because it can really easily go wrong. I'm glad you found a charger, but how is it inconvenient? I'm glad you found one, though. I guess I can do the Starlight Shard this time. Sitting on the floor in a storage closet? That's hilarious. There we go. Unfortunate I had to throw 100k away for that, but I'll take it. Or like 60k, I guess. Yeah, having to sit on the floor in a storage closet It's pretty rough. I think I know the like iPad carts you're talking about, which is even funnier, but drooling over your notepad. Take notes, people, take notes. Yeah, I really am kind of sad I threw away 60k there, because I very easily could have just used like Estelle's Remembrance and had a level, but it's whatever. Man, I've had to bone out of a lot of these fights, dude. It's really unfortunate. I'm not losing that many runes out of it, to be completely honest, but it still is kind of sucky. But I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, we gotta do a bunch of big buffs for this boss as well. I need to make sure I don't kill myself with the Gambit cast after. Go ahead and use this, why not? Man, I can't believe I forgot to look at Lanciax. Like, I really needed to take a look at him. Woody, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's your stream, man? What were you up to? I was lurking a little bit at the start of your stream. But I was like getting ready for my own, so I couldn't hang around for too terribly long. But yeah, how was your stream, man? Started running AR. Oh, nice, nice. I remember you talking about that, yeah. Also, GG's on your weapon relay run, dude. I'm really sad I missed, like, the second bit of it. What's up, Painter? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, this run is definitely long overdue. Hopefully, I mean, I can just get it tonight, but we'll see. But yeah, the Geno build is, I mean, it's really good, obviously, but it's also a lot of fun in general. It's just really fun to do. Oh yeah, there is a good chunk of the game left still. Yeah, I mean, I started today, been streaming for like 5.5 hours and like 50 bosses, but I mean, I'm still making decent progress. There's been some pretty like fairly long time losses, I would say, but it's going pretty well so far. Pause the run. If I get hit, I'll pause it. Because I do kind of want to see if I can just do the whole thing tonight, but I'm not super confident I can do that. Defeats the purpose. My bad. My apologies. Okay, but see, there's no like, I mean, I could do it in 2 parts, but why bother with 2 parts when I can do it all in 1 part? You know what I mean? 2 part, move part. 1 part is good. You know what I mean? It's probably closer to 10, but because I'm going a bit slow, it's probably like 11-ish, maybe. Yeah, I mean, all in 1 part is risky, but all in 2 parts is risky. What if I get up and I forget how to play the game? Run over, you know? Because I'm probably like at least halfway through now, you know? Run amnesia. Oh, this fucking clown is still here. Boy. Divorce. What fantastic wisdom. Okay, I will consider doing it in 2 parts, but I'm gonna need to like get to a good, like a really good stopping point, you know? And then I also can't play Elden Ring till like I finish the run. This doesn't really matter too much. Because if I do play Elden Ring, I'm probably gonna load a save file and completely delete everything, so I would probably want to avoid that. Oh yeah, I forgot, my auto splitter, like, you have to add each of the duo bosses, you have to add each one individually. So like you have to add the spear one, the spear crucible knight, and then the sword crucible knight. You have to do them separately. So when it splits the duo bosses, it just auto splits twice. Which is a little bit annoying, but it's, I mean, it's whatever. Let's get a better vantage point here. Step your game and play on a saxophone. True. Honestly, a piano would be better fitting for me because I actually play piano, but I like where you're going, Juice. I like it. Come on. I forgot what I'm doing, but it's fine. Runs the DS2 on hardcore almost every day. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I love DS2. I think DS2 is a really fantastic game. I know not everyone agrees with that statement, and that's, I mean, that's fine. But I really like DS2. That game is really fun, but that's crazy, dude. I forgot where Lank stands on this rock, but I think it's like right here-ish. Well, I'm really glad that one-shots him, because I stood too far forwards. He doesn't blink. That's hilarious, man. Ryan Gosling of gaming. That's funny. A little bit terrifying, but funny. Does he play vanilla DS2 or Scholar of the First Sin? Because I've never actually played vanilla. I would really like to, but I only have Scholar, so. And I guess like if DS2 doesn't go on sale again at Christmas, which it probably will, I would imagine. D2? What is D2? I guess I'm just blind. I read what I want to read. What's up, Blank? Yeah, Champ Red Wolf fucking blows for close range. Oh, Destiny 2? Diablo. Diablo 2, okay. I never played any of the Diablo games, but they seem like they're pretty fun. Just maybe not quite my gaming style, if you know what I mean. But that still sounds absolutely unhinged. I blink, so I'm more normal. I'll take it, dude. I'll take being slightly more normal. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point, Witty. Let's normalize Lank killing Red Wolf. I like that plan. What boss number is Champion Red Wolf for you, Lank? I can imagine the run is not free after that point, but it gets a bit more comfy, you know? 20? Oh my gosh. Dang, man. Yeah, I like your route, Lank, because you actually do all of the hard stuff as soon as possible. Like, you don't delay at all. Whereas, like, on this one, I do delay a little bit. Not by a lot, but a little bit. Good answer, Link. Good answer, dude. Blame Link. What a classic. Also, I don't think my 7 TV emotes are working. I don't think they were working last stream either. I need to fix them. I think the account just got like disconnected or something weird. But I noticed it earlier. I was watching something. I think I was watching one of Woody's older VODs. And it just like I just saw them and I was like, I haven't seen those in a while. Something's wrong. It's your lineup. I found it first, Link, I swear. I don't actually know if I found it first or not, but I do know I sat in this dungeon for like half an hour to an hour one day trying to figure this out. It was not a good experience, but it works. Yeah, I am. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, surely he didn't move back. Shit. I did that last time too, actually. I don't really know how either. Like, I don't think that's too high, but maybe it is. Maybe I just aimed the first one too high. Dude, he sounded really close, man. I think I usually stop in that other, like, corridor, but it's too greedy. Let's get the shield. Should be everything we need, I think. Yeah, this dungeon's pretty rough, dude. Like, impossible to do. Well, it's not impossible to do melee only, but it's pretty rough if you want to do melee only. Yeah, this one is bad. Like, it was cool on my first playthrough, but I'm not a fan anymore, you know? It's become too much of a headache. Should have 3? There should be 4. Get 5 and 6 before too long. What's up, Smoker? Nice one, dude. How was dinner? I did put a cooldown on the streamer bot. He was too chatty. Trying to abuse my bot, dude. How's the practice run going? Man, like, DS3 is hard as fuck, dude. I gotta be so honest. I would love to no-hit it, and I'm honestly scared. Like, That game is hard, man. Like a whole nother level of hard. Sage? That's at least past Watchers though, right? Like Watchers and Wolnir? Yeah, so that's, I mean, that's good, you know? I don't know how consistent it is, but it's good that you're at least getting there, you know? Especially because, I don't know, Sage hits are rough, but they're not so bad to fix, you know? Slow settlement? What exactly is slow settlement? Is it just getting that first bonfire and then taking the, like, taking a homeward bone and then going around the top? Hacksaw boys. Yeah, those guys are rough. Even like casual playthroughs, I got fucked up by them so much. Please don't hit me. Jesus Christ. Is fast settlement? What is slow settlement? Starting White Branch and running by tree balls? Oh, I guess fast you kind of skip it, right? That makes sense. In that case, I think I've always done slow settlement. Dang, 2 minutes slow. That's honestly a lot more time than I would have thought. I would have thought it was a bit quicker than that.
I'm angry.
Yeah, in that case, I've never really done fast settlement, but I definitely prefer slow settlement. It's just, it feels really comfy for the most part. Watchers, Molnar, and Sage in 30 minutes. That's pretty quick, because I think usually I hit Watchers at about 20 to 30 minutes, so it's definitely a bit slower. Like a good bit slower. Deacons in 27 minutes? Holy moly. Gura's just on another level. Like, actually. That's insane, man. Holy cow. So it looks good. I do have a nice run going, thank you. It could very easily end, though. Yeah, it seems like if you hit his back right leg, he pretty consistently does that tail attack. I'm sure there's an RNG where he doesn't, but it's pretty consistent so far, at least. Two minutes for Deacons. That's funny. Man, +0 tree balls. through there is that dude, that guy's just too good, man. That's insane. Altus Plateau. I don't know why that popped up just now, but sure. I don't know. It's always so weird with that arena. Like it just pops up so fucking late every time. It's just so weird.
Try it again.
I guess it was a bit rude, but happens. Like what can you do? He probably did something bad at some point in his life to earn that. Okay, last time I had a good run going like this, I lost it to Crystallian Trio, so hopefully that will not happen again. Actually, I might just take Ritual Sword off. So let me just stop and think for a second. Physic is fine. This is gonna have to change eventually, but for now it's okay. I guess I just take it off. Don't really need Gravelstone. So yeah, I mean, I think we're fine to go ahead and go down here. Yeah, after Crystallian Trio, we have Ashen Capital and Melania, which is not so simple. And then we have a couple duo bosses that shouldn't be too bad, and then should just be kill everything you can as fast as you can in a good order without getting hit. Go, no, stop. Alrighty, let's calm down there a bit. Going a bit too crazy. Yeah, I mean, I am really tempted to just push it and go all night, I guess, until I get this. Or like, until the run ends, you know. But we'll see. I did have some requests to not do that. Let's throw lightning on. Wasn't 100% legitimate request. No, you're good, Lib. You can always do whatever you want to do. Oh yeah, that's true. VODs do exist. Yeah, plus, I mean, I will upload this. Well, if I get it, I'm gonna upload it and post it to YouTube too. So it'll also be there. You can't make my life any harder, Lib. Don't you worry. Please one shot. XZ verified. True. That way she won't miss out on anything. How was her Sekiro going today, by the way? I was lurking a bit earlier, but I don't know, her like whatever that armor is, it looked good, but it looked rough. You know what I mean? Like the strat she had looked good, but it just looked like it was really rough. He's getting there? Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I don't really know if I need Ritual Sword here, but yeah, I'll just leave it, whatever. Tough at first, and then it's consistent. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it looked like she was starting to kind of get the hang of it, but it was still, she's having a bit of trouble. Yeah, I remember, I think a couple of people might have said that, to be honest, that avoiding the stagger is really nice. Which I can definitely see. Get like an extra bonus little hit in or something. Or like extra bonus, not hit, but... Nothing to see over here, pal. Keep it moving. You bastard. I was afraid of this happening. Nice strat. Thanks, Link. It's kind of going badly, bro. If you could be a little sensitive to those of us who are struggling. Link can't curse me. Actually, he probably could, but we're not going to talk about it. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that very first poke did not hit me. Like, it was really close. Also, I don't know, Smoker. They might be able to land on me. I never even thought about that. But they haven't yet, so I'm assuming they can't. Man, that was that was pretty scary, to be honest, but I'm glad I pulled through. Up against a wall. That, yeah, you're probably right, Witty. That makes sense. Yeah, I would assume that they can't, but I mean, I very easily could be wrong about that. Well, I think once I kill Melania, that'll be another all great runes run. I think. I need to use some of these runes too, man. I have a lot of money just hanging out in my butt cheeks that I'm just letting sit there.
To become Elden, it's a sad state of affairs. I can she'll take them. Here's how I hope so. That will continue to struggle. I know in my bones a Tarnished cannot become Lord.
I'm a little worried about Horaloo, but it should be okay. It's just that, like, it's not as good as it was with quality Starfist, but it's still fine. It's just a bit slower, that's all. A bone for you, Gideon? Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze this ad. Thanks for the good luck run, Juice. Thanks for the good luck on the run, Juice. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, it's a pretty intense moment here. Like, all of these bosses should be fine, but yeah, it is a lot for sure. Six-hour moment. Yeah, I didn't realize. I honestly did not realize how late I put her. But it's fine. It's all good. 7 hours, that's rough, dude. Yeah, the reason I didn't worry too much about her is you can script phase 2 with Starfist pretty easily. In phase 1, you just, like, run and only hit her with Frenzied Burst. It's pretty simple for phase 1. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh my god. He's went sideways. Yeah, that was a little bit scary, to be honest, but it's all good. All good. I'm pretty sure this same exact setup is fine for Radagon too. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know if it's me or my controller or the game or what, but a lot of times recently, whenever I'm swapping weapons, it auto casts the spell I have equipped, which is kind of annoying. Also, I'm sorry if y'all can hear my roommate in the background. I think he's playing League with a couple friends. Actually, that's a good point, Smoker. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, just like Census Brother. I actually really like that command. Best threads for the win. Yeah, dude, pest threads are just so damn good. Not on every boss, of course, but in a lot of situations they are really good. Yeah, so I guess once we get past the Crystallian duo and Liurnia, that's kind of like the last, like, actually scary thing. Everything else should be fine beyond that point. Yeah, true. Easy any percent for babies. If I lose this, I'm gonna just submit it as a 6-hour any percent. Speed run, maybe. We'll see. That would be so messed up. I'm not gonna do that, but you know. It is honestly really crazy to me when I see like 4+ hour any percents. Like, that's crazy, dude. Man, 4.5 hour iron ball is rough, Smoker. I had like it was like a 5-hour sorcery any percent, I think. And there were some really sketchy moments, but oh, like, it was just very inefficient overall. And like, no hate to the person, of course, but I think some people just get so excited with like doing hitless and stuff that they forget about making runs more efficient and whatnot. I didn't even craft those. Did you know that you can actually warp out of Ordina? Like, if something goes wrong and you're not in combat, you can just warp out of here. That is not going to hit. That was actually pretty close.
Oh my god. Right.
Yeah, I really don't know like how much y'all can hear him, so let me know if it's bad. I can just like turn my mic sensitivity down a little bit. Alright, good night, Witty. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the raid, dude. I will try my best to get the run for you, if I even finish it tonight. Yeah, 140 any percent seems doable, I would think. Are you gonna do iron balls, or are you gonna do longsword or something? You should do incantations. Well, they're actually kind of long, but they're fun. Oh, okay, yeah. I kind of figured. It's probably the most consistent route that's also time efficient. Because, like, sorcery is also really efficient, or it's really solid and consistent, but it's not efficient at all. Same for, I would say same for incantations. They're pretty consistent, but they're not efficient, so. I think what I might do is, in a second, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade Solaria's tree, and then just level up everything I can into endurance, so I can have a bit more for phase 2 Melania. Like, it should be enough, but I just would rather have a bit extra if I can. Just to make it a bit comfier. Yeah, Solaria's tree it's very good, and it is a lot of fun. Like, it's really strong, and it is, and that thing is just really fun to use. I don't actually really need Great Bow here, but two-shot Putrescent Knight? That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. Oh, those zombies definitely heard that, huh? It's a bit awkward. Yeah, the stat requirements aren't so bad. Like, I have 20 strength with Great Rune, and it's more than enough to cover me for that. Yeah, I think it's like 27 strength, maybe 27 or 30, which is pretty simple to get. And then it has like a bit of faith. I don't even know how much faith, to be honest. Okay, I guess I'll craft some more sleep pots. This should have Roll Knight's Resolve. Everything is looking good.
Hang on. Oh, montage. Okay. Montage.
I was really worried that just like got launched out of the arena. Because usually I use Radon's bow, not the great bow. Simple, dude. Heck yeah.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade Solaria's tree in just a second.
Okay. Okay. No. Oh.
I'm getting kind of hungry too, but I kind of don't want to stop and go get some food. It's not so bad yet, but I'm gonna need to take a break before too long and get food. I started with Samurai Link. It just makes the grafted Scion a bit easier. You get the bow headshot on patches to start him, and you can use seppuku 3 times, and you won't die, so yeah, I just started with that, and then I cheese as many bosses as I can, kill Rykard, and you're good to go. You can also start Uchi, which is nice for, Godskin Noble, and, the bow is nice for Knight's Cav. Yeah, you can, there's a rock you can stand on in the back of Patch's arena, and you can see his head when he peeks over the edge, and you can headshot him with the Ash of War. And then it's only like 2 backstabs or 2 unsheaths on him. I also had some crazy Patches RNG in this run. He did Poison Mist 3 times in a row back to back. Like nothing in between, just Poison Mist 3 times. It was insane. So I think I have 60 in, so I'm just gonna keep doing a bit of endurance. And I'm gonna go consume a bunch of these in a second. So I have a lot of money. Just kind of sitting there. That I would like to use before too long. I feel like that almost hit that little guy's head. Which would have been very bad, but very funny also. right. Let's go ahead and level up Solarius Tree because I'm gonna need it before too terribly long. I think I'd like to just go ahead and get it upgraded though, so I don't have to worry about it later. I should just go sell these. What stones do I need? Just 1, 2, and 3.
It would not as lady you.
I don't know why it split Millennia. Did I do another duo? I guess maybe Crystallian Trio? I don't know. I will keep Placidusax's remembrance in case I need some money later. There's that, and I'm probably gonna get like 25-ish endurance maybe. Or I guess I'll get 24. Okay, so I'm gonna need this on the buff order. Then I'm gonna use these, and then these, and then this. This is gonna go like this. I'm gonna put Starfists here so I can put the shield here. And yeah, Red Feather. I don't really like this spot so much. Usually she does an extra jump after the opener, but she didn't this time. Yeah, don't madness myself is a big thing. I probably won't get that close, to be honest, because this is a very slow phase 1, but yeah, I need to still be aware of it at least. Good callouts, Link. I like it. I want to get a bit further. Wait, I don't want her to start sprinting. Let's go nice and slow here. I'm way too close. Please don't. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty straightforward kill. It's really not so bad at all. Like, I mean, just like range is so good on her. Like, it is so good on her. And then yeah, Starfish just annihilate her in phase 2. Because why wouldn't they? Oops. Yeah, those scraps are really nice too. Very, very nice. I wouldn't have known about that if it weren't for someone telling me about Banjo Strat, and I kind of played around with it a little bit. These champs are a little bit scary, to be completely honest, but hopefully it goes well. I don't know how much the charged R2s are. It's like 30 something maybe, like 33 I want to say. It's a good chunk of poise damage. Yeah, I think Starfist and Iron Balls do like 33 poise damage on a charged R2. I don't quite remember this spot. I think it's right here-ish. I have like the worst lineup for Fuse champs ever, but it has not given me any problems just yet, so... Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Yeah, it's maybe not the greatest kill, but it's good enough. Man, I've been using lightning on the cemetery shade, but I'm really tempted to swap to the like holy rings or whatever they're called, because they are just probably better for that. So, dang, I'm short a lot actually for a level that lows. I'll just use the remembrance, whatever. Oh, also, Link, do you know how these two skeletons work in this dungeon? Like the two ones down here? Because sometimes the guy in the back aggroes me and sometimes he doesn't, and I don't really know why. Like, I honestly have no idea. Stealth and sprint. Yeah, I've seen people do that. I'm not a fan though. Nice timing, Bozo. Oh, it says it's safe. I'm pretty sure it is safe, but it makes me nervous.
Uh-oh. I got.
I need to set a red feather for this guy, otherwise he doesn't get one shot, I don't think. Did I have 100% HP there? I feel like I probably didn't. You know, if we're gonna set up red feather, we may as well set up all the bleed buffs too, because why not? It's kind of my philosophy now, is if I'm gonna use red feather, I may as well use both of the bleed buffs. I'm a bit worried about this shade though. Last time I had some trouble locking onto him, so I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and go grab the like ring blade thing. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let me know if I need to turn my mic down a bit. I think it makes it harder for me to hear, but it might block out other stuff. Possibly. I really don't know. Because I don't know what it sounds like for you guys. I don't like having to do this, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how well this ring is gonna work here, but I imagine it's probably very safe, so I'm just gonna go for it. Because I haven't actually done this before on this one, but I'd use it on both the other shades, so I think it's gonna be fine. Use Gambit just in case. Yeah, it seemed like I was pretty safe. All right. Good progress here, dude. Only 100 bosses left, which sounds like a lot, but I mean, we're kind of pushing through it. Gonna swap this to this back to lightning. I don't know, Link. We'll see. I kind of want to, but it's probably not the best idea, you know? So maybe not, but I kind of want to. But that was a noise. Yeah, if my focus starts to get bad again, I will probably just need to get something to eat, to be completely honest, but I'll probably just call it, yeah. Just be safe.
Please, I go back. You psycho. I'm gotta let go.
Yeah, like even now, I guess I feel a bit tired, but I think it's probably just, like, I haven't eaten in a couple hours, which I probably should do, but I kind of don't want to. And I'll probably just from streaming, you know? Should be 6 death root. Yes, correct. What's up, Sense? How's it going, dude? Very tricky boss. Will get you if you're not careful.
Oh my friend.
Programming work all day and you want to die in game. I am sorry to hear that. I hope that gets better for you. Hard boss, by the way, for sure. Brought you snacks. Kind of don't want him to see me out here. Nice one. Nice one. There we go. So when he says put it away, what is he talking about?
Oh, really?
Like, I don't have more death root for him.
Oh,
It's this one. So we're about 7 hours in right now. That's real time. In-game time 6.5. So we're about 7 hours in and we're almost at 70 bosses. So even though we had a bit of a slower start, I would say, we're still at about 10 bosses per hour, which is, I think, is not that bad for the early game. I think late game that's pretty bad because you should just be annihilating everything. But for early game, I feel like that's pretty solid. And we will speed up here in a minute because we're kind of getting out of the dangerous areas of the game and we're getting to the easier stuff. So hopefully before too long, we do start to kind of speed things up a bit.
Oh, right. You here is a
oh, yeah.
I guess we still have all the Deathrite birds left, but they're not so bad. They're just... They're scary, but they're not hard, you know? As long as I do the proper lineup for him, it should be fine.
I thought, yeah.
Oh my god, I thought he started standing up. Whoops, kind of took a bad path there.
Hey, what the siren? Oh, it sounds. Yeah.
Surely I didn't pass this. I don't know why I thought I did. Okay, need this one, this one, this one. Actually, we need this one. We are pretty far from a level. Not gonna be able to pull that off. We do need this one. We need this one. We need this one. Excuse me. And then we need that and this one. And then we need the rock. This looks good. I'm really scared of this boss, by the way, so I don't want to play any games here. I want to make sure they die. Like Crystallian Trio is one thing when I have one Crystallian left. Like I can tease him a little bit, which I didn't mean to, but he just didn't like what I was doing, so he stopped. But like this one is a bit scarier than that one, to be honest, but yeah, we'll see how this goes. All right, I mean, I'm really sweaty too. I probably should take off this blanket on my legs, but it's comfy. He was not supposed to come down here yet. You've been a bad boy. There we go. Hell yeah, dude. And major shout outs to Witty for telling me about that little hill up there that the Crystallian can walk up on. Came in very handy. I'm also gonna go ahead and just switch off this stone, because I don't really need it again. For the whole run, actually, which is kind of sad, but whatever. I had trouble with those guys trying to figure out what to do, so. Holy shit. Okay, usually I two-shot him, or three-shot him. Usually I three-shot him. I two-shot him, bro. Get shit on, dude. That's funny. I was not expecting that at all. And I have zero complaints about that. Let me scroll down on my splits a little bit here. I don't know if there's a way to make the splits like auto scroll down a page or something whenever you finish a page, but if there is, I really need to figure out how, because that would be really convenient, especially for bigger runs like this.
No, stop. Leave me alone.
I really hope I didn't forget any sleep pots or any stone sword keys anywhere. I have 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I guess we get some in a little while. We don't need them just yet.
Shit. Hey.
Big kukri stealth hit right there. Hell yeah, dude.
Careful. Watch out!
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I need to save my runes for anything else. I think we have everything we need. Just level up a bunch of mind.
Lost. You.
Guess I don't really need pest threads, but I just throw them on there, why not?
My champion.
This looks good. Please reach. Thank you, game. I really appreciate that reaching. Whew. I guess I was a little bit... I either cast it a bit earlier than I usually do, or I was a bit further back than I normally am. But either way, it probably doesn't matter, because he doesn't even see you when you walk in anyway, so...
I don't have any energy. Oh God. God. It's auto attack. Ooh! Where's that really going? Okay.
I will take this nice and slow. I usually do take this pretty slow, but sometimes I just have to make sure I know I'm gonna take it slow. Just let myself know.
Hold up.
Those 2. There's one more down there.
Okay, Bean.
I think I cast Gambit really early there, so I might need to recast it here, but
Let go.
I'd hate to get run over.
How do you count? Olive beer. Power. I can't catch this. Remember the added.
Commit, bro. Do it. Fucking bitch. Probably shouldn't have called him that. That was kind of
I
rude.
need it.
I'm dead, by the way. Oh. I'm not. That was fucking scary. I saw him up there and I thought I was for sure a goner.
What is this?
Oh, dude. That gave me like... I don't know. I don't know what that did to me. Okay, here we go.
Once again.
Yeah, if I miss that headshot there, it just doesn't one-shot him, which I learned the other day. Makes me a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. Oh, what's up, Nova? Welcome back again, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit scary. Like, I don't think the fire can reach me, but I'm not really 100% sure.
Yeah, like dirt.
This is another one of those that's a bit sketchy. Been here. My bad. I was unaware. I mean, there's been a couple of sketchy things, but even then, like, this run's been going pretty well, I'd say. So, I am happy with how it's turning out so far. Like, honestly, even if I lose the run at this point to something, like, it's not that big of a deal, you know? We had a good run. I've learned a little bit, I would say. I know what I need to improve on a bit more, for sure. I mean, like, overall, it's going pretty well. Also, Nova, how bad is the, like, background noise? Like, can you really hear it, or is it, like, fine? Because I can turn my mic down a bit, but I don't know if it's actually gonna help, and I don't know if you'll still be able to hear me as clearly. Assuming you can't even hear me clearly. Try turning it. Okay, I'm gonna try it after this boss. I see. I see. Okay, I only tested this once or twice, but this should one-shot him. Good, 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 good. Very good, very good. Slightly here. Okay, I already read that. I hope that'll be better, but let me know. Just let me know how I need to adjust it.
Oh, yeah. Here. Olive. Olive.
Sounds the same. Okay. I just don't know how much I can actually turn it down. But I'll try it a bit more in a second if you think it'll help. If not, I'll probably just leave it the same. And I will just keep apologizing to people. As long as it's not too bad, that's good to hear. Okay, Starfists go here. This setup is correct. Gonna need that. Gonna need this. Gonna need that. And gonna need this. I think that's it. He starts yelling. Actually, good point. Yeah, true. Very, very true. I think I need to move a bit further back for Howl.
That's perfect. Like, hard.
Nice. We are nearing the halfway point in boss numbers wise. Realistically, we're over halfway, but probably about 2/3 maybe. But yeah, we're like actually not that far, to be honest. We definitely have some scary stuff left, but overall it's pretty straightforward for the most part. That looks good. That looks good. It's not really worth that much to us right now, but I kind of just want to have the extra money in case I do need it later, which I don't think I do, but just in case.
Oh, I. Hard.
I'm taking those off for now. A double kill, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, another fairly long buff order here. I think this is everything we need. For the most part. I don't know why I crouched there, but sure. Stop panicking. Just slow down. Focus. Good. Good. Man, I shouldn't have put Sewer Mug so damn late, dude. The strat should be fine. The strat on him should be fine, but if it goes wrong, it's gonna hurt. So I really hope it doesn't go wrong. I think these are my last two Stone Sword keys, so I'm gonna need to, like... I don't think I really need any for a little while, but if I do, that's gonna be not so good. I guess I probably don't need this talisman, actually. Or this, whatever it's called. Seal. Wow, that went about as badly as it could have. Holy. How many times can you miss the snail? That wolf also had a lot of HP, dude. That was a fully charged blast straight to his noggin. And he shook it off. Like it was nothing. All right, see you later, Nova. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, thank God that slept him, dude. All right, nice. I am pretty concerned about Sewer Moog if I'm being 100% honest here, but well, I mean, we'll see how it goes. Chances are it's perfectly fine, nothing to worry about. Also, chances are it's shit and we get hit. I'm gonna actually cast some extra buffs here. We'll do the full bleed setup, the whole shebang, dude. Why not? I would say it doesn't hurt, but I'm literally like killing myself setting this up, so it kind of does. Oh yeah, those extra buffs were pretty nice. It's about the same exact kill. You might need one more cast to kill him without all of those buffs, but it's roughly the same. But I'm glad we did that. Makes me feel a bit better about it. All right, man, we're kind of cruising right along here. Oh shit, dude, we do have Lanciax and the Assassin, or the Heroes of War, I mean, and wherever that place is called soon, which I completely forgot about. That fucking blows. I'm not as worried about the dungeon anymore. It's still scary for sure. I'm not quite as worried about it, but Lanciax, dude, I meant to change that strat and I just forgot. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. Maybe it's fine. I kind of don't think so, but I'm not so sure what to do instead is my problem. Like, I might just be able to kite him around with Frenzied Burst, but I really don't know, man. So we'll see.
What do you don't want any
Don't want any trouble. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about Land CX, man. That really concerns me. Cause like, shit, I don't even know if it's safe to sit far away and just blast him with fire. With Frenzied Burst. Like, I don't even know if that's safe to do or not. I'm really, like, I had a strat, it's bad, and I want to switch it, but live run, I can't really do that. But I'm pretty sure if I do my strat, my chance of getting hit go up by like 8,000,000%. So it's kind of a lose-lose here. At least that's what it's feeling like. Yeah, we'll do some shenanigans with him, I guess, see what happens. He's one of those bosses that I don't even know super well. Yeah, I mean, like, I could just try and fully buff and do Frenzied Burst, but even then there's some, like, knights and stuff that are behind him. So that might not even be entirely safe either. Fuck, dude, I messed up big time. Not
Oh my
not
god.
doing something about that when I had the chance. Oh, what's up, Victor? How's it going, dude? One-shot build for the bleed? I don't know of one, but I'm sure there is one. Unless you're talking about for land CX, and that probably wouldn't be viable for me at this current moment. But if you just mean in general, like, yeah, there's probably a build. Dude, I really left land CX pretty damn late. I'm tempted to go try him right now. I just let me look at this real quick. He is a lot weaker to fire. He's pretty weak to pierce too, which is why Pest Throws is good, but the problem is, I think if I do Pest Throws, I have to be close, and he's just gonna hit me with fucking lightning, and I'm just gonna die. Because I'm pretty sure that lightning's RNG, so kind of a huge problem there. Dude, that is just... I didn't think I was gonna get this far or something, I guess, because this is actually like way more stressful than I would have ever thought. Yeah, I mean, I could just try fire and just like blast him from a distance, but there's still those two knights I have to worry about. Having an issue 7.5 hours in is pretty rough, especially when I could have resolved it before the run and I failed to do so. But that's fine. I mean, maybe we'll just sit back and try and blast him and hope it works. That's kind of what Banjo did, because I was looking at Banjo's strats, and that is kind of what he did. But he had a certain timing. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the timing, but I mean, I'll try it. I will fully buff and see if I can get the timing. If I can, great. If not, bone and try again.
Oh, got it.
Holy moly, dude, like 3 of those missed. What in the world was that? I'm glad he just kept slow walking towards me, but man, that was not what you want to see.
No.
Since please tell me you know of a really good, really easy no-hit incantation strat for Fortisax. That would be pretty cool. Okay. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Shit, dude. I don't need the bleed buffs, but fuck it. More buffs, more gooder. Buff, 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 buff.
I knew you would. What is it to deny us like the dogmatic?
Fuck. Golly, I forgot. I forgot I had to talk to her. I forgot to go get the thing. Okay, that's some nice comedic relief. Now, since, as you were saying, your god tier no-hit strats. I don't think I need the bleed buff there. I think that's too much. So I'm probably gonna do it anyway, because it's fun, but I definitely don't need it. Since I see, I'm noticing you are saying all of these words and then nothing else is coming out. It's almost like you don't know what you're talking about. Since I need answers, dude. I need answers. 8 hours in, I can't be losing a run because I'm a fool. Is my Twitch? No, it's not. You fucking liar. I almost fell for that too. I can't believe I almost fell for that. Oh, dude. Like, when I was routing this, I remember I had a strat for Fortizax, and it was not good. And then I switched it, and it wasn't good. It was probably worse, and I meant to go change it, and I just forgot. And now I'm toast. Toast Malone. Toast baloney. Banjo used Frenzied Burst, but he had certain timing with it. I'm pretty sure. And I don't know the timing. But I remember I verified his incants run, and he was like, yeah, I just have the visual cues. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. I'll never need that. Now I need it. Am I allowed to like go look at what he did in a run? Or is that like illegal? Feels pretty illegal to me. I can. That's pretty tempting. The biggest issue is I don't know where it is in his run, which might take me like 5 hours to find. That's not good. Land CX, land CX, land CX. What to do, what to do. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna look around really carefully and try and kite him with Frenzied Burst, but I'm gonna buff as much as I can so that hopefully I don't have to kite him for very long, but I don't know, that might, like, that just might not work. But at least I know that I really need to change that strat, because so far, every other strat has been working just fine. But, I just don't have a good strat for him, is all. I think we only have about 3 hours left in this though. Like we're really not so far from it. So I'm really tempted to just go ahead and finish it up tonight. So I think I could. If I get past Land TX, I think I could.
Never.
I knew you. What is it?
I can't believe I forgot to do Fia's entire questline also. That's so funny. Just came over here and I expected to just fight him immediately.
You deny because I am the Gaikul, yet you. once that there is, and I'm before the at another, and I'm before the my hand. Will you still? How did you? Oh my! With this and claim you are mine, though I can I hope. And it will the new life as the rule. Please brandish this day that I become.
This questline's so dumb, dude. Most disappointing questline in the game, for sure.
This, but I choose, and I will who will in it. What great.
The only thing I know about this questline is you just hug an old lady a bunch of times so she can go sleep with dead people. Like, what's the hype? I like hugs since I just don't like hugs from some old random lady. Like, I don't know who this is. I don't know where she's been. She's probably gross. That's sworn. Okay. Easy. Hurry up, bro. My buffs are running out. Easy. I didn't realize that was going to be a two-shot. I guess I don't usually have all the extra buffs on there. It's pretty funny. Wow, dude. Yeah, that's what you're gonna say when I get hit by Lanciax, bro. You're gonna be like, wow, dude, I can't believe you got hit by this guy. Can you use stealth against Lanciax? Like, actually? Like, could you double stealth and just sprint away? I don't think that would work, but I'm wondering what it would look like. Yeah, I don't know why I was scared either. This guy's simple. Literally just the sorcery kill, but incantations. Unfortunate. I'm kind of surprised that guy didn't actually hear those. Pretty sure I used fire here. Probably it doesn't matter, but I think I'm supposed to use fire. Those guys are going crazy in there. Holy shit. I feel like I'm supposed to use lightning, but I'm just gonna do fire. So I used lightning on the other one, I think, so... Okay, surely one of these guys isn't gonna roll into me.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I'm just going to do blue right there. Dude, I mean, I have 5k runes right now. I'm really tempted to just go do Lanciax real quick. I think I'm going to. Because I think at this point, Lanciax danger heavily outweighs Deathrite Bird lineup. Like, the Deathrite Bird lineup is not that bad, but like, I don't know what to do about Lanciax, so I think it's better to just go for him right now. So yeah, I'm just gonna go do Lanciax. And that way, if I die, we can do it before the Deathrite Birds. And I don't mind coming back later. Do the other couple of enemies here, or a couple of bosses. It's gonna be extra cautious also. I also wonder if I could go to the back and kind of cheese him with like honed bolt or something, but I feel like that's not the best plan. I think that will end badly for me. Alright, it kind of really just comes down to this then. Theoretically, at least. Let me scout out the area a little bit too. Kind of see where the enemies are. I know there's like 2 knights in the back area walking around, but I don't know exactly where they are. I just know they're back there, kinda. And there's also all the lightning rams too. Yeah, I think the knights are like right here-ish. There's one like on this thing. There's one there patrolling. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's just the one with the other enemy. I don't know if he's ever gonna get here either. I don't know if he turns around or what. I also really mess up this setup pretty badly. Probably those guys are gonna like leave, right? I don't know if that's gonna even hit me, dude. Get me the hell out of here, bro. The run continues. Oh my god. I thought for sure he was gonna kill me. Okay, well, should be smooth sailing now. I hope. Break time. That is actually, yeah, that's not a horrible plan. I mean, I really want to keep pushing because this is kind of a tricky spot, but I mean, that's also a good point you make, so. Like, dude, I have less than I have a couple hours left. I'm so close. Well, I say I'm so close, but I have like 100 bosses, so. We'll see. I'm gonna keep going for now and at least get past these Deathrite birds, but we'll see what happens after that. I'm not taking any risks, buddy. You had to go. Oh, that was a big cluster I just knocked off. Oh, that was a really big cluster I just knocked off. Okay, I'm pretty sure that if I fast travel, it will stay on the ground.
Yeah.
All right, this one is the scariest one, but honestly, taking out the mausoleum really just kind of removes the scariness from it for the most part. Like, he's still scary because he has so much HP, but it's really the same exact setup as the other ones, so. Pretty sure I stand right here. Nice. Probably should go ahead and level up too. So that was quite a bit of cash.
Yeah. I don't know. I remember. Yeah. Echo's cool though.
Oh, dude, he had that ultra instinct. He knew. He could smell me. Surely he's not gonna turn around like immediately again. That was so funny. I kind of thought he would actually see me there. We're good. I actually don't know if I was full HP when I did those. Just gonna make sure. Pretty sure I was, but I don't want to put myself again in a run like this. Oh, dude, I was actually so far.
Yeah.
Man, dude, I don't know where I want to stop. Like, this section it's not really hard or anything. It's a little bit scary, but I think the whole run is going to be a little bit scary, but I do want to take a quick break before too long. But that dungeon is kind of long, honestly. The Hero of Zamor dungeon. I kind of would like to get through that at least, but it is kind of a longer dungeon. Oh, it's raining too. I think I can just cast Howl for this guy. Probably more than enough damage, to be honest. Yeah. Just put a spear in the left hand, I guess. Should also be doing this down here where it's like actually a bit safer. Nice. It's not really the best strat, but it works. My last one for now. Oh, dude, this is getting so trashed with races. I don't even know which one's the right one. I think it's this one, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, this is the right one, for sure. I'm doing ultra buff again because last time it was raining, he did not die. Or I guess she, excuse me. So I'm just gonna ultra buff. Unless it just stopped raining, but I'm not really 100% sure. It looks like it did, but I wonder if I go back over there, if it'll be raining again. It's the wrong weapon, by the way. Alright, nice. Man, dude, this is insane progress. I can't believe we're almost at 100 bosses right now. So we're about to like this is kind of the last scary dungeon. Bell Twins are a little scary, the BBK's a little bit scary. The dragons, I guess, are kind of scary, but like we're basically in cleanup mode here. And if you don't want to consider this cleanup, like we are really close. Like, we still have the dragons left, we still have Knights Cav Duo left, but for the most part, we really have, like, not a lot left. Just going to dungeons and killing stuff. That's pretty much it. No. Dang it. Stupid blade. I just want to get these couple of guys killed because they can really cause some problems later if I'm not careful. Once I bring the big guy down here. There's another one up there, but he's probably too far away to even hear the kukri, so I'm just not gonna worry about him for now. Good, he dropped at least. That's really all you need. It'd be super cool if he had chased me, but at least he dropped, man. At least he dropped. I'm gonna shoot the right wall and hope that the zombies at the top don't really aggro. So I think they might. They might hear that. I don't think so, but they could. Just need to be aware of them. I think there's only one left, maybe two. There you go. Come on, buddy. Okay, that's good. I have an ad starting in like just a few seconds here. I'm gonna take a really quick break before this. What's up, Sense? I already said what's up to you. I take it back. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break here since I have an ad, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks. Okay. Back to gaming. I don't think I actually have enough for a level. That's kind of awkward. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I have way more. It's probably not a bad idea to throw the poison buff on top here just for a bit more damage, but I think we're gonna be okay without it. Dude, that was a lot of madness buildup. Holy crap. Just throw that on.
So many opponents.
Yeah, dude, once we get past like Misbegotten and Perfumer duo, I feel really good. They're not too far away, but yeah, once we get past that, I feel really, really good, I think. I think lightning's also better against this guy, but I'm just gonna use fire since it has better range. It's also just more we can stack on top of lightning with the seal, but it doesn't make a huge difference. It's still about the same fight.
Wow.
Probably could have greeted for the last hit there, but better to wait. And it would be cool to get another level here, but that is not happening for sure. Ooh, whoops. This is also the point in the run where I start having too much to scroll through in my inventory. Which is a little bit obnoxious, but oh well. I don't need to switch anything super quickly for the most part anymore. At least not weapon-wise. Okay, Borealis, please treat me well. It's not quite what I meant, but I will take it. No, I think I might actually have too much equipped here. No, this is fine. We are gonna need to wait for his like second rotation when he spins around though. If not even the... No, we can get on this one. You stop acting like a fucking weirdo, bro. Death's poker acquired from like 30 minutes ago. That's probably going to be happening a decent bit, to be honest. So there's been several bosses where I fast traveled before I got the item. But like it doesn't matter. Bonk. I think at this point I just want to keep getting mined until I like explode or something. Like that, I don't think I need any other stats.
Oh.
I feel like these guys are a bit further than they usually are. I'm just gonna reset them. I think I just sat there for way too long, fiddling around.
Are you
Nice one. And that first sleep pod was actually so bad. About as far away as it could have been. Actually, I'm gonna get this guy first if I can. Surely you're still hanging around here, buddy. Good enough. Completely unbuffed damage, by the way. Just Physic and Talismans here. We hit him for that much damage. Real enemy in the game, by the way. Just acting like a buffoon. I don't really like that Paige is walking pretty close over here. Oh god, please don't hit the wrong enemy. I don't think they'll aggro, but he is a bit closer than I would like him to be. Hello? Real real enemy, by the way. Like, I know you hear that. I know you hear that. Can you please go over there? Oh my god, these enemies are so dumb. They're so funny, though. Like, what is he doing? Just going for a stroll or something, I guess. enemies. Okay, this part is probably one of my least favorite parts. This dungeon's really, it's pretty simple. It's a little bit tricky to get through. It's not so bad, but the enemies in here have a lot of HP, so I need to kind of be buffing for all of them, which is unfortunate, but I do. So yeah, this part is pretty rough for sure. Dude, that guy's making a lot of noise over there.
Got it.
Oh, I did not mean to drink that.
And
I think you can double stealth this guy, but I'm just not gonna worry about it. It would probably make the kill a bit easier, but it just doesn't really seem like it's necessary for this.
okay. You. Oh God. Oh, stay that. Oh. No. Oh God. Oh God.
2 more bosses,
No,
dude.
it's
2 more
no,
bosses and we're at
not
100.
it,
That's
bro.
really exciting. I don't think I've quite hit 100 bosses yet in a run like this before. So that is quite exciting.
Honey. Hey, Al. Grab.
Actually, I don't want any of the other hands to hear it if I cast Frenzied Burst. That should kill him, but I'm gonna cast again just in case. Now is fine, but I might not need it super quickly. I would appreciate that. Thank you. I wonder if people are ever like confused as to what my plan is, especially in a situation like this, because I have lightning in my physic, but I have like Starfist set up here. But like in reality, there's just a giant here I have to kill. That's all it is. It's really unfortunate. I have to be really prepared for that breath attack. I really hope he just doesn't do it. He usually doesn't, but I really hope he doesn't. I guess we could try baiting him with the great bow, but I kind of just don't want to worry about that. Can't remember how close I ran to him last time. Fucking bastard, bro. I knew he would do it too. You're sick and twisted, bud. Maybe people were right for enslaving you. Being so rude. Guess I don't need that. I knew he was gonna pull that shit too.
Okay.
He usually doesn't, but the last like couple of times I've been in here, he has. Okay, buddy. I definitely expect him to do literally anything there, but I guess not. Alright, dude, come on. One more.
Like first.
Thank you. Hmm? That's fine. It doesn't have to be. This is always the place I'm the most scared of falling to my death in. Or one of them places. I'm gonna go ahead and kill all of these guys too.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna kill this extra slug here. He like shot something at me last time. And I did not appreciate it. Just gonna be a bit cautious. All right, man. 100 bosses, dude. Hell yeah. I have not done that before, I don't think. So that's pretty cool. pretty dang cool. Yo, what's up, girl? How's it going, dude? You need the like 100 emote Woody always has. I think it says 100 on it at least. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Hope teaching goes well. Before too long, I'm gonna be looking at your route and trying to like figure it out, you know? I'm really looking forward to it. MP3 route? Dang, man. Do you have like a video for it? Yeah, if one with hits, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean, even if you don't have a hitless one, that's fine. I will take a tutorial that has hits in it. That's perfectly fine with me. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I've been doing some casual stuff in DS3 to kind of warm up to it, and I've really been enjoying it. So hopefully it won't be too bad for me to learn, but I'm really looking forward to it. I love DS3. Wouldn't marathon it, but you could? Interesting. That's tempting, because I do want to do trilogy. And I'm hoping I can do it next year. So I'll see how I feel about that route, I guess, and if I would be interested in doing that or not. Same? Hell yeah, dude. We can be trilogy buddies. Thanks, Sense. I stole it from Banjo, but God tier strat. Just lightning. Seems a bit overkill, but yeah, I can one-shot them. fucking bone is in my way. Sub 3 trilogy would be awesome, dude. You totally should do that. And yeah, Soulless trilogy seems really fun, but I don't have access to Bloodborne, so it's not really an option for me. At least not yet. Maybe one day.
Hey, me? Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's an emulation for or emulator, but yeah, I could try that, I guess. It's not a bad idea. I kind of do want to get a PlayStation just so I can play Bloodborne and both Demon Souls, but I think also Ghost of Tsushima is console exclusive. I'm not sure on that one, but if it is, that's another reason. Yeah, I need to do DS3 first, too. Really? Okay, well, I guess there's no need then, if it's just that easy. Oh, he started running sideways, bro. Didn't love that. Is there a PC port for either of the Demon Souls? Because I would like to play both of them, if possible, but I don't know. Surely once the like PS5 Plus or PS6 or whatever it's called comes out, the PS5 price will go down and I'll be able to get it pretty easily. Maybe. Because I've heard mixed things about Demon Souls, both of the Demon Souls, but I've only ever heard good things about Bloodborne, so I would really like to play it at some point. No, that's very unfortunate, but happens. I'm gonna get this Grace just in case I need a bone out. I don't see why I would ever need to do that, but rather just be like ultra cautious here. Okay, I can see like the last couple of scary things, man. We're getting really close. Bakar is another one of those bosses where like I'm not really thrilled about that strat, but I've never really had problems with it either. And I guess I could do bleed buffs for a bit of extra damage on him. Assuming, I mean, it should still last, but I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that. Because that is a really big chunk of extra damage there with the bleed buffs thrown on top.
Oh. Right.
Oh, I guess I could have used Unseen Form here, but I guess I still can. Oh boy, him turning around kind of scared me there. Wasn't sure if he'd cast the orb or not. I think I would have had time to dodge it, but just a bit scary. Man, maybe I've been doing Axe Talisman on this Onyx Lord, but maybe I just stick to this. I think that's what I'm gonna do. No, I'm not. Just stick with what I've been doing. Don't switch it up. Yeah, I'm not so super convinced that it's good. And the reason for that is because I lag a lot of times when bosses spawn in their Everjails. And so if I lag here really badly, I'm probably gonna get hit because the Onyx Lord has some attacks that are very quick that will like 1,000,000% hit me. Yeah, actually just hardware diff. So hopefully that won't happen, but we shall see.
Boom, babe.
We shall see. True sense. Actually so true, man. I do apologize for that, by the way. But unfortunately it is out of my control.
You.
No body cares. Okay, as long as you say so. Oh boy. There was some lag there. I'm pretty sure that's his fastest attack too, but we're chilling. Yeah, like it's really scary, but it hasn't hit me just yet. But I got the lag like as I walked in when I was still running towards him, and then I got it again after the charge dart 2 was queued up, so it was fine. Sure, it was scary, but it was fine. Other than full conversations for 2 years, that's insane. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just how it is sometimes.
Okay.
Reva's pants. Oh boy. Happens. What can you do? That's really funny, man. I can't believe I've been playing this game for like 9 fucking hours today, and I still have like 60 bosses left. It's just absurd, man. It is just crazy. I need to get some food, man. I'm getting kind of hungry. But this section is just slightly concerning, so I kind of just want to keep pushing through it.
Come on. Come on.
Pretty sure I have a Madden game for my like really old Xbox that my sister actually has at her apartment. I was never super into the sports games though. I played it a little bit, but not a whole lot.
All eyes on me. Boom. Okay. Boom.
It's not really my thing.
Alright. Oh.
Oops. That guy has glowing eyes.
Oh. Okay. Bye.
And that guy's always such a hassle to lock onto.
Okay, see? Okay.
Might as well just full buff for these guys at this point. I probably should just like distract them, but oh well. And there should be plenty of damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and set up bleed for Makar. I think it's probably just the safe play. So it should be pretty simple to do, I think. I hope it does work out well, because if not, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work out, but if it doesn't, this could be pretty bad. But to be fair, this could be pretty bad anyway, so. That is not good. I don't know if the buffs actually made a difference. I think they might have worn off before I hit him. Nice recovery. Thank you. I've actually been hearing that quite a bit tonight, which I think is a problem. But you know, better nice recovery than like, damn, I'm so sorry or something. The run should have been about 10 hours, but it's looking maybe like 11-ish. Maybe. Oh, well done on the calculated fuck up. That's what I like to hear, dude. That's what I like to hear. Okay, there's an ad running, so I'm gonna take a minute to just eat a bit of food and relax for a second. Theoretically, there's an ad running, but sometimes it lies to me, I think. I'm pretty sure my game just crashed, but that's fine. Oh yeah. Perfect timing. Ate my food too fast. I'm dying now. I hope the autosplitter's not like completely fucked, but we'll find out. I think the timer is over, but it had a good run. Okay, well, here's a save file, I guess. I didn't really show it before because it's a crash, but hopefully that's enough for the verifiers. So I guess I made it back to round hold at least, but... Oh, the timer's still going, dude. Hell yeah, man. I don't really know why, but I'm happy about that. All right. Let's keep going, I guess. Okay. So... let's get everything set up. Oh my god, I forgot to drink the physic. I am glad he died. The auto splitter is not working though. That is unfortunate. I should say expected, but unfortunate. Maybe it'll start in like a minute or so and start working. That would be pretty cool. Kind of not liking my lightning strat here now, but should still be fine. It's not like it's bad, I just feel like there were things that could have been better here that were not lightning. But I did not test or anything. Oh, wow. I think that was a headshot. Because that was a lot of damage. That was a lot more damage than I'm used to seeing right there.
Yeah, nah. You.
That was a lot more than I was anticipating. I was a bit worried that he was gonna like slam his hand on the ground on that like opener animation and it was gonna have a hitbox on it. But I guess it doesn't have a hitbox, or he didn't do it fast enough or something, so we're chilling. Yeah, we probably have like about 2 hours left, which is a little bit unfortunate, but I mean, it's whatever. I'm probably just gonna finish this tonight at this point, since I'm so far in already. I kind of feel like I shouldn't have, but at the same time, I feel like it's too late now, so just gotta commit. Holy fuck.
Also,
These dumbass birds, dude, every time, man. Every single time they are a problem. I can't believe that guy aggroed me too. Like, not only did he just hear the lightning bolt, he jumped on the rock and saw me immediately. What a jerk. I'm gonna do a run after this. I'm gonna find out every single little bird location in the game, and I'm gonna kill all of them. Can't believe that stupid bird almost caused me to throw the run. Because I couldn't even lock onto the guy. I tried, I could only lock onto the bird.
oh my. Wait, that's funny.
I'm gonna name it bird percent. I'm gonna kill all of them. Actually, bird percent would be a funny bounty for a team hitless. Kill every death bird or deathright bird. That'd be interesting. Oh yeah, true. Sorry, not the bird percent, the government drone percent. Of course. How could I make that mistake? My apologies.
Oh. Wow. Wow, my. everything, bro. Oh my god. Jesus.
I'm sorry, little moose. Oh my fucking god. I am so glad I decided that, hey, maybe this won't one-shot him. I should be prepared for it not to. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did, like... I got scammed, dude. That is such a scam.
Oh my god, bro.
Like,
Watch out, mate.
how the fuck? Yeah, that didn't hit me. How did, like, all of the startup hits on that lightning strike miss?
Yeah.
Like, just straight through his body. I shouldn't have said anything, and I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Dude. That is just insane. Oh boy, nice jump, by the way. Yeah, I was even thinking earlier, like, man, I don't even need to set up red feather for the big moves. I am really glad I set up red feather for the big moves. I would have died. Like, I'm really tempted to watch that back and see what happened, because there's no way all of those missed. Like, I guess they all spawned, like, on top of me, kinda, and they just happened to land around his neck instead of hitting him.
Oh.
Oh my god, what a troll, dude. And as I was walking up to him, I was thinking, man, it'd be funny if I said that. And then I was thinking, no, don't say that. He's gonna do something and he's gonna hit you. So I waited till I got in the perfect position, and I was thinking, yeah, no way. No way he doesn't just get one shot. Turns out there was a way. That was so funny. Very scary, but very funny. I'm really glad I decided to just scroll to Lightning Spear to be a bit safe. I wasn't even sure if I had time there, I just panicked. Okay, well, surely there will be no more incidents.
Oh. God. These, now you just gotta turn it.
You know, I also remember the Sanguine Noble giving me trouble. I think I said I was gonna set up Red Feather for him. Because last time I killed him, he did not die in one hit. Oh wait, actually no, it's because I didn't have the seal out. I just had the Beast Torch out. So that kill should still be okay, actually. Never mind.
No. Oh, I did that.
Perfect. No worries, dude. Gura, if you need to go to bed, dude, you probably should go to bed. Game, please? Thank you. Man, fuck that guy doing the run you want to watch, dude. He should really just stop and let you go to bed. It's okay. Once we get to a certain point, you're not going to be missing much. It's just going to be boss one shot, boss one shot, boss one shot. It's not that exciting. What the hell is that guy doing, man? That's actually a great point. It's supposed to be very simple, and then you have stuff like the moose. The moose incident. And it's not the only one either. So can I hit this guy from here, you think? I really hope so.
Oh.
Oh, I think we're about to get another level after this boss. Heck yeah. Plus one more mine, dude. That's what I'm talking about. You get to a... Thank you.
at it. Or go all the way. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, we're kind of in Omega cleanup phase now, dude. I didn't even really register that, but we kind of are.
There we go. No. Oh, it's so far. Okay.
I did not mean to hit her with lightning speed.
Yeah, I thought
Oops.
That's why I thought it was gonna happen. Not gonna lie.
I have to keep splitting these manually, and I've been spoiled by the auto splitter that like usually works, so it's a little unfortunate. Yes, my level. Man, I'm still not super happy about how I get to this guy, because there's just like all of the slugs like right in front of the dungeon door, so I think I had an okay way to do it, but it still wasn't like fantastic or anything. It was just decent. I really need to not forget to put on the seal this time, otherwise I'm gonna poop in my pants again. See, what I think I did was I just ran like that. Which is horrible, obviously, but works. And he still didn't die. What? I mean, I guess I was ready for it this time because he didn't die last time, but... What the hell, man? This route is shit. What am I doing? Like, actually, how am I short on damage there? I really don't understand. Oh well. Doesn't matter what we've done as long as we keep pushing forwards. Several war crimes. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Pretty much. The past is in the past. We must focus on the future. That was probably the sexiest sleep pot anybody's ever seen. You know what, Gura? I'm glad to hear it, dude. I'm glad someone can appreciate the work I put in. My girlfriend is giving me dirty looks now. More, not really dirty, they're just kind of disgusted. She doesn't understand the hitless grind. I keep having to scroll down on my splits too. Caelid cleanup, dude, and then mountaintops, and then Liurnia, and then Limgrave, and then Weeping, because I don't think I've killed a single boss there. I saw someone come to this tower on an Iron Balls any percent to pick up that rune, by the way. Crazy stuff, man. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. And it's only 48 bosses, which sounds like a lot, but really it's not so bad considering how far into the run you are.
Yeah. Okay. Why? It'll be chained and locked. Half hours.
Being scared of heights in real life does not help this section at all. Watch out, dude. Totally gonna die there. I could imagine. Trust me. I could. I have. I do. Gotta make sure this setup is right. That's so funny, dude. I think he's done that in some other games too. He's a prankster. I thought about doing it, but I'm too focused, man. I don't have time for these little games. I probably should put the shield on just for some more damage, because I have it. I'm gonna use it. Always time for games and jokes. I could probably make time, but I'm not going to. Too stressful. Yeah, dude, I mean, we really have a little bit of Caelid cleanup, a little bit of Mountaintops cleanup, and then back to Caelid and Liurnia, then Limgrave, pretty much. That's about all that's left, which is just mind-blowing to me still. Why couldn't the bike stand up on its wheels? Good question. Good question. I could not tell you. It was too tired. Oh my god, I've heard that one before too, bro. No way, I actually asked. I should have known. Yeah, bro, it's past your bedtime. I had a better one, but you couldn't remember it. You know what? That's okay. You already mentioned one. It was beautiful. Don't even worry about saying more. Honestly, though, I love dumb jokes like that. They're just so bad, it's funny. No offense, of course. All offense. Bro, he's tired, man. He's doing his best, okay? It's just that his best is like D tier joke, but it's fine. Yeah, true. That is definitely a low, for sure. Once you say it, you can never go back. Oh yeah, you did give me to say something stupid. It was more fitting at least, but it was still pretty dumb. I'm not saying that, since I don't think you could pay me to say that, dude. Good try. No, I'm not saying that. I'll think about it, but it's a no. It's like when you're on America's Got Talent and they're like, it's gonna have to be a no from me, and they did like the worst performance ever. That's what this is like. You've given me the worst option imaginable, and I just have to kindly decline. I'm not gonna say. At that point, I'm just gonna throw the run. It's not worth it. You can sub? No, don't do that. Let me stop you there. No subs allowed. I'm pretty sure there's rats in here too, so why the hell? Oh, yeah, that's why I equipped that.
Oh, no.
Let me sort this better. This is still a mess. I won't think about saying it, but I really don't want to. Don't give it. I'm trying my best. I don't know if I would use good there, but yeah, see, no, you lost me there.
Oh, bro, don't leave me with walking about like fuck. See me in it.
Oops. Big whiff there, we take it. Oh my gosh, 34 bosses left. That's bad math. 44 question mark? You know what? It's not important. We're getting there.
Oh.
64. I don't know about that one. I'm not the best at math, but that does not seem correct.
Oh, done. Oh. Okay. Oh, no. I'm trying to. Oh, shit.
I need to remember to get the 3 stone sword keys after the next avatar also. Can't forget those. Otherwise I'm gonna look like a fool having to run back and grab them.
What?
Guy's pretty simple. Still nervous, but he's pretty simple. I should have put on the shield. What is this run? Just kind of go kill stuff, dude. You never played Elden Ring before? You just gotta go kill some stuff.
Yeah.
Creeping up on a mountain. Yep. Okay, Gary, you're gonna have to give me a second to read that, dude. I can imagine you're like over there furiously typing away. Like, man, this shit is good. And it's gonna be like the dumbest question I've ever seen. $1 billion in your bank account, that doesn't change the value of the dollar, and we still live in a capitalistic society. So you can use your $1 billion however you please, or lose legs in it. Yeah, okay, bro. Okay. Definitely the first one. Yeah, definitely the first one. Minor spelling mistake. You need some better ideas, Gura. That one was pretty rough. Not gonna lie. It was a good effort. I'll give you that, but quality over quantity. Fewer words, better idea. Okay, I'm not gonna jump down this hill like a freaking idiot this time, because I would really hate to jump and die. You are gonna smooch? Hey man, why not both, bro? Come on.
Discussed well.
Hell yeah, dude. We take those. That's so funny. Big celebrations, let's go. I'm getting more disturbed looks. You know, I realized something not too long ago. I do this thing where I route a run and I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably gonna take about X length. And then I get some practice runs in and it's like, yeah, this is probably gonna take about X amount of time. And then I actually, like, I'm consistently a bit slow. And then I am even slower when I'm actually in a live run. So it's like, yeah, I was saying this one was going to be however long, but that's so unrealistic because I'm going to be, like, I'm pretty consistently slower than what I should be. And then I also just... Let me get up this stupid tree branch first. Consistently slower than what I should be, and then I also...
You feel alive. Hey, Spider-Man.
Bro, what are you doing? Anyway. Yeah, I guess that's just how it is, but it's really... Like, why do I do that, bro? I probably could, Gura, but I think it's a bit easier to do this, to be honest. Because I think if I was to one-shot him, I'd have to use lightning and do the, like, stacking bleed buffs and stuff, and it'd kind of just be a mess, so I just decided to do this. Banjo did not find all of these. Well, okay. I did steal some of the spots from Banjo, but not all of them. I don't know if Banjo actually found them or not, but I did take a couple from him, yes. Yeah, make him jump off the map. That would be so funny, man. Huge waste of time too, but funny. Yeah, I can imagine he spent a long time on some of these spots. And I did take several from him, and they're pretty damn good spots, so... But, like, not necessarily all of the spots I used he found. I did find a decent amount of these for my OG all bosses. I just don't know who originally found them, but some of them I did come up with on my own. I'm not like a 100% thief, you know? I do my own work sometimes.
That's range above that.
Blocked your kiss. Understandable though, to be honest. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't just kill him. Come on, flowers. Fair enough, dude. You're not denying yourself anything, you're just denying me. I can get behind that logic.
Good, yeah.
Wow, dude, I cannot believe we gotten this far. 40 bosses left is just mind-blowing to me still. Triple Rings of Light Enjoyer. It's a cool spell when you're using it and Gideon is not spamming it against you. Yeah, it's pretty cool then. Yeah, this is probably the last like boss that could give me any trouble. So once we get past this, it should be fairly relaxing. I will say, but not really, but should be. Kalula's true. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of expected. Man, whoever routed this is dumb as hell, bro. What were they thinking? Yeah, it's probably over, to be honest. I'm probably gonna mess up somewhere later on.
Bro. Oh, shit.
The Spear One's moveset? Yeah, it's strange that, like, I don't know, I feel like there should have been a boss version of each of them, but there's just not, which is a little strange to me, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I like I like both of their movesets, to be honest. Oops. I know the flail one a bit better, but they're both pretty cool. Please. Oh, what a snipe, dude. What is he doing over there? Dude, what? Why was he on that side? I'm sure that guy's not gonna be a problem. He tried. Alright, Garrett, good night, dude. I hope you sleep well, man. And thanks for the good luck. And the good memes. Wrong way. I'm gonna get a level up again before too long, which is kind of exciting. You don't see that too often. Yeah, if you can't sleep, I'll probably still be here. So feel free to come back, but no worries if not.
But
3 a.m. dude, go to bed, bro. I can't be talking though because I also stay up that late, but you should go to sleep. It's probably for the best. Here, Pookie. Oh, shoot. Your Pookie has abandoned you, it appears. Oh, just kidding. There he is. Off to your fantasy land. You have a good one, Gura.
oh my. Are you running like a kid?
I don't think I really need Starfist for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take them off. They're kind of just getting in the way. I do need them for, like, weeping, though. You know, honestly, this dungeon does actually make me a little bit nervous. Yeah, bro, Team Hitless banned the skip. You have to go through it. It is the only option. Bro, it's like a 2-minute time loss. You'll be okay. Shit. I wish I could hit this guy a bit easier, but... Always just causing problems down there. Didn't you just say you were going to bed, dude?
Right? Yeah, right.
One 200th. Yeah, no, I understand. It's easy to get distracted.
And, um, no.
I don't know why my torch did that. That looked so weird. And I always miss that fully charged one, but that one looks pretty good when it actually lands. What's up, Lib? Yeah, you are kind of correct, unfortunately. But I wanted, like, I went back and forth in my head too much about if I was gonna finish it or not tonight, so I just kept going, and now I just have to full commit. I'm not gonna stop with 30 bosses left.
Yo.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. No judge zone, but also no hit zone, so that's also good. Yeah, so once we kill this dragonkin, we only have Liurnia and Limgrave left, I think. Weeping included in Limgrave, but yeah, I think that's about it. Did you play any rank today, Lib? Harmon sent me a very interesting screenshot that I'm sure he also told you about, if not showed you. How'd your ranked go? 58, nice. Oh yeah. The climb is happening. He didn't, okay. I can show you. He definitely will not care. But yeah, I'll show you. It's funny. I'll send it to you whenever I finish streaming. You'll get a good laugh out of it. Waiting with bated breath? What does that even mean? But yeah, you will continue waiting. Don't worry. But only for so much longer.
Oh, ow. Ah. On me. On my fuck.
Yeah, it's crazy what happens when you start focusing on yourself and ranked and not worrying as much about wins and losses. But I'm glad you're proud of how you played. That's something you should just do, you know? Like, you should be like, oh yeah, I'm really proud of how I played today. Or in this game, even if you lose, you know? That's a good thing to take note of. Building Darkseal and Medjai's. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I do think a big part of gameplay is just being confident in yourself. I think it makes a really big difference. But yeah, I mean, if you get like stacked Medjai's or Darkseal, like that, it's worth so much when you get it stacked up, so. That's also really good, of course. Yeah, I guess they are pretty good on their own. But yeah, what the stacking is just very, very good. And yeah, I guess it does help kind of boost you into the mid late game. Kind of get a lead on everyone else. Okay, I've been doing this jump in this cave. I'm not doing it. It's been cool. I've enjoyed doing it, but if I miss, I'm gonna die.
So much harder
So I'm not gonna do it.
than fire. That's
Just gonna go around the long way. Ten and a half hours is a perfect time to goof off. Yep. Absolutely. I mean, like, I've done the jump enough. I'm comfortable with it,
like,
but it's just safer not to do. Like, it only saves a little bit of time, and it's not really that much safer. There's just no need. And I used to go this other way anyway, so I know how to do it.
yeah, it's hard.
I don't think you really need to kill these guys, but I don't want them hanging around. There's a third one in there too, but oh well. Sense, are you still here, dude? If I don't have like Discord notifications on right now. If no one's done it already, can you put me in on pace, like at the start of Weeping or something like that? Assuming I make it there, of course. Oh boy, that was scary. I say that and then almost fall to my death. It's like... I don't remember the boss. Yeah, I can just let you know, that's fine. Probably like Hero of Zamor or something. But yeah, I can just let you know. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 imps in here. Now is really not the time to forget the dungeons. "32 bosses, man. Holy moly." I'm still just like shocked that I actually got this far. And this is like, even if I get hit at some point, I will definitely be pretty disappointed for sure, but I'll be very happy that not only did I pass insane distance PB, but I don't know, I'm just getting better at this game, which makes me really feel really good. On pace lib is it's for the Team Hillis Discord. You just get put in a channel and it pings everyone who has a certain role. And it lets them know that you're about to get a run. That's all it is. Distance PB was Commander Nile, which was maybe 30-ish bosses or so. And I killed myself with a Madness proc. And then the other hit on that PB2 run was the Baby Moose, because I didn't know how to do the stealth strat. And he punished me for my crimes. So yeah, I've passed both of those hits already. And I've gotten much further. And I've never even gotten this far in a all bosses run before, even with my previous route. So like if I get hit, yeah, I'll be pretty disappointed, but I'll be happy with how far I made it on this one. But at this point, it really just comes down to like remembering everything. Like all enemy locations and boss kills and stuff. Probably the scariest things left are just dungeons and falling to my death and the Tibia Mariners, which is funny. They're not really that scary, but they're just a little bit scary. Oh boy, I have to remember how to do this. Simple. This is also another spot that Banjo found that I stole from him. I could probably one-shot this guy with Lightning Spear pretty easily. Because I used to do it with the bolt, but... almost sniped you, bro. I just need you to leave, Mr. Turtle. You can't witness what's about to happen here.
Girl. Yeah.
Wow, big whiff right there. I'm glad that did not matter. Oh, I thought he was about to wake up, dude. We have 8 sleep pots for the rest of the run. Unless I want to go grab them, but I don't.
Dang.
Yeah, this is just cleanup at this point. It's just the rest of Liurnia, which I'm just about done with. And then Limgrave. And Weeping, of course, but yeah, like we're really close right now. Yeah, Weeping is the last thing I do. Is that a problem? Like, should I have put Weeping earlier? I guess it is a bit scary, but like everything is at this point. The Hux Ever Jail. Sometimes you just gotta hang out with your Huck friends. Yo, Phoebe, what's up? I've been streaming for a very long time if you are here at this hour. Oh, I see what you're saying, Sense.
No.
Collect stats? Oh! Yo, that's actually really cool, Phoebe. That's a really good idea. When I first read that, I was like, what are you talking about? But no, that would be really cool, actually. Number of hits taken. 0. I hope, man. I really hope at this point. Yeah, I like that idea, Phoebe. I should do something like that. That's cool.
Bro, damn.
Yeah, that would be... I feel like that wouldn't be too hard to make if there's not already one.
Okay.
I'll suggest... My brother does a lot of programming, so I'll suggest that to him. See if he's interested. Yeah, more free labor. I mean, hey, it's his own fault, I'm sure. Let me scroll down to my splits one more time. I can't quite see the end yet, but I'm not far. It's like mostly a good cause. It's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting to the point where I'm not even remembering if I'm casting Assassin's Gambit before I go in boss rooms. Which is probably not a good point to be at, but it is what it is. Let me get what I need for this one.
What, burn? Happy.
Oh boy, dude, 22 bosses. I can't believe I still am in shock from this. I think I need to turn around more. I probably should just ignore the item drops and just teleport as soon as I hear the boss noise.
Ah. Ah.
That's the wrong one. You and Barry at this point. No, that's fair, honestly.
Ooh. Fun. Oh.
Just too late to risk it, you know. One mistimed parry and it's over.
Okay.
No, this isn't weeping yet, since. Not yet.
Oh my god. That's fair.
Hero of Zamora is the first weeping boss.
Oh. It's fine.
This is not the Grace I wanted to go to either. Yeah, I don't think you can see it yet, but Hero of Zamora is the first one in weeping.
Okay.
Jumping the gun a little there, dude. Relax.
You there. Cully.
I'd love to help you out, Bach, but I'm very, very busy right now. My hands are tied.
Are you?
Yeah, right now I'm doing Limgrave and then weeping. Yeah, there's like 100 fucking Knights Cav, dude. There's still one more left, by the way. Please go sleepy. Bedtime. As far as I know, Phoebe, it does not count. No. I think you have to see the defeated text or whatever. Yeah, like you can even spare him as long as you get the like the text at the top. The forever nap. Yep. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you can lock yourself out of patches, and if you end up locking yourself out of patches somehow, I think it's fine if you go to New Game Plus and kill him. Which I don't know who the hell would do that, but like who would be ending up in that situation, but yeah, that's what you would do, I think. All right, we have like one really scary imp left. He is in here.
Yeah, look.
He's a bastard.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I cast Gambit. I don't actually know if it does anything in here. Looks like not really, but honestly, it'd probably make more sense to do Weeping before Limgrave. But I'm not gonna switch anything now. It's too late. All right, man. I can see the end, dude. I can see the end. The end of the splits is near. Not even close. Bro, there's only 15 bosses left, okay? You know what is actually crazy? We had 15 bosses left, and an any percent is about 15 bosses, depending on your route. Like, shit is crazy to think about. Now, granted, they are very different, obviously, but it's still interesting to think about. Yeah, that's exactly my point, BB. If any percent were these bosses, it'd be very different.
Rebane.
Any 15 bosses run? True. Good plan. I like it.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's true, Phoebe. Choice in bosses and like the routing would actually be kind of, I think that could be kind of interesting, yeah. Personally, I don't know if I'd do it, but could be cool, you know?
Yeah, man. Oh.
Oops, I did not realize Gambit was still active there. Yeah, exactly. It could be very, very, very little setup. So that would be cool, yeah. And I'm really hungry, dude. I really need to get some food after this.
Yeah.
Which I even have a plate of food here that I just had like 5 bites of earlier and then never touched again. What's up, Soul Slayer? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, this is your weeping alert sense if you need it. Yeah, I don't know. I went back and forth a bit, Soul Slayer, on whether I should finish the run tonight or not. And eventually I just decided, like, it's too late, I have to. So here we are. Yeah, gravity is one of my biggest fears at this point. Gravity and enemies. Two big ones right there. Still gonna grab these Trina lilies here. I really shouldn't need them, but just in case. And I would like for him to move a bit more, please.
That's where the golden. Oh. I go with that. No.
Come on, dude. 10 more. We're so close, man.
We iced out. We iced out. Talk about it. Talk about it.
Yeah, I still have like one or two kind of actually scary dungeons left, just because I haven't been hit yet. They're not as scary if you haven't been hit. Fun fact. And a gravity spot. One gravity spot in particular.
Bro, we got iron.
Oh man. I'm a little worried we're not gonna one-shot her for some reason. Although we should. I guess I have so much fire damage, there's no reason I shouldn't be one-shotting Miranda. Like, I honestly probably could have killed her without all of those buffs, too. Oh, come on, man. What's up, Smoker? Yeah, I'm trying my best, dude. Trying my absolute best here. Final push. I don't have the right spell. Thought I noticed that before I got to the guy. And this is like a lot scarier than I ever imagined it would be. Like, I knew I'd be nervous at the end of an all bosses run, but I had no idea I'd be this nervous because really anything could still go wrong. Very easily. Because I still have like 3 or 4 dungeons to go through. Like I'm close, but I still have a bit of dangerous stuff left. And my game is lagging pretty hard too, which doesn't really help, but is what it is. Adele, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck, Dane. Appreciate it. Thanks for blessing the run, Lib. And dude, even still, there's still very easy ways to just lose the run immediately. Yeah, I end on Soldier of Godric. I've also been recording this whole thing, and I am very rapidly running out of disk space yet again. So that's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I probably need to go faster actually, Phoebe, so I can try and not be completely out of space. Yo, what's up, Prof? How's it going, dude? Got the whole gang in here, dude. Hell yeah. Five bosses remain. Holy moly. That is pretty funny, Smoker. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, only 35,000 damage. Almost got through my power. Okay, so I have a strat here. I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like it. And I don't think anyone else should like it, even though it's kind of funny. This is 165, yeah. Someone, I think it was, I don't remember who it was. Someone said I should go into the DLC and just YOLO. But I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, 207 next year probably. Well, maybe, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I could YOLO it, Lib, but the problem is it's like 2 a.m., bro. I need to get some food and go to bed. Yeah, this new build, Smoker, is really, really good. I really like it. I just, it's more fun. I just way prefer it. I'm going to make good on it. Rip. Oh, Elden Ring does have a plasma sniper rifle. I guess it has a couple depending on how you look at it. 4 more. 3 really scary ones for whatever reason, and then an easy, simple one. Three. Amazing. Yeah, the last like hour or two has been kind of like that, Prof. I'm sure you are aware of that. I need last rights. We'll hit one of them. There we go. Two, yeah. This is the biggest place for a death. Yeah, level 158. Maybe could have squeezed out 159, but I had to bone out of a dungeon, so. RIP. And it's crazy because Link gets all of the like rune acquisition boosting stuff, and he hits over level 165, which is kind of insane that he gets that many more runes than me on his run. It's just wild to me. Oh yeah, that's also true, Smoker. Yeah, he does only level up 1. And it's a dagger, so it's pretty light. It's just a dagger. Yeah, don't tell him I said that. Oh yeah, dude, we landed on the tip. Let's go. Yeah, please clip that for me, Smoker. Greatly appreciated. There's not a grace down here, right? I kind of want to see if I can make it stop raining. But I don't think I can. There's one right here, right? Yeah. Surely this will fix it. I had some issues with this guy, so I really don't want to mess around with him. Because I didn't have fire in the physics, so it should be fine, but... Like, bro, come on. Stop raining. I give up. Perma rain. I guess he's kind of in water anyway, right? One left. Everyone, well, not everyone, but I think some people have done like fun kills for Soldier of Godric, but I'm not playing that game, dude. The hardest boss of them all. Sent by God himself. It is the Soldier of God. As long as the nobles don't hit me, we should be okay. Crooks is on a run too. Rip. Who needs to sleep anyway? Oh, I guess that's a good point, since people who work yeah, I'm not doing anything. You know what? I'm not even gonna let him get near me. And sleep when you're my age. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we gotta make sure though. We gotta make sure. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's not as big of an entrance as I wanted, like an ending, but I guess it's only gonna be so exciting. But dude, that's awesome. Let me get the overlay real quick. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, dude, there we go. 165 out of 165. Phoebe, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, and Sense, thanks for the resub, dude. I really appreciate that, man. I'm not gonna say it, but thank you, dude. I'll say yacht. How about that? Wow, man. Oh, 165, dude. Wow, I still can't be, I can't believe it still. Only took us 10 hours and 48 minutes. Holy shit. Thank you, Smoker. Thank you, man. Yeah, like it's been a long journey for sure, but this build was way better than the last one and I just enjoyed it more. Oh, you're right, the credits. Oh my gosh. The credits. I completely forgot about that. Surely valid run still. I actually almost just turned and ran off, by the way. But yeah, Phoebe and Sense, thank you guys so much for the subs. I really appreciate that. Yeah, XZ, please don't reject my run. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, man, I worked on that old build I had for a long time. Like, not quite a year, but I did it for a long time. I think I was just way in over my head. And I've learned a lot and I enjoyed this build more and it's a better build, I would say, but I just had more fun with it. And I've really learned a lot. So it was definitely much easier this time around, but man, that's cool. That's very cool. Should have taken the headband off, but oh well. Yeah, credits aren't mandatory. I have a screenshot somewhere of Deadeye saying you don't have to watch DS2 credits just like in the game and you can throw your computer in the garbage, I don't care. Because you can't skip DS2 credits.
Tell a story.
But yeah, it's tradition. That's fair.
Tarnished became Elden Lord.
Wow, dude.
Our home
I am really happy about
across
that.
the fog. The
Yeah, I
lands
wanted to get this before 2025 and I did. Yeah, it's really dark in here, so the light just
our seed
boom.
look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Bribe the verifiers. What are you trying to get them to do, Phoebe? Fifth person? Okay, but that's like fifth official person, right? Haven't like sixth or seventh, but Bender's was invalid. Yeah, I'll bribe myself. Vivi, thank you so much for another sub, another gifted sub. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate that kindness. That's awesome. Yeah, Bender, he had an incident with Crystallian Trio where he like died, but not really. Sub badges? I have no idea, Prof. I have no clue. Yeah, level 3 hype train actually. New record. Sword logo? Yeah, but it's gotta be something cooler. Like it could be, that could be cool, to be fair. Actually, that could be cool. I thought about doing, like, Geno's is Souls from Dark Souls 3, and I thought runes might be a good idea, but the runes don't really look that cool, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, the logo with different colors could be pretty cool. I like that idea. Wow, man, I am still a little bit in shock, but we did it. Oh, runes for channel points is a good idea. Hemorrhoid juices. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, and the hydrate. Good call. Yes, Phoebe, definitely eating and definitely sleeping. I'm gonna go on a raid first, but the hype train just started. Am I allowed to end stream during a hype train? I'll raid Croak since he's on a run right now. That seems cool. Yeah, no worries. It's late. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Go to bed and stuff. Not allowed. Oh, it did die. That's so sad, man. That's okay. I'll still raid him. Yeah, if you draw me something, Prof, that's awesome, man. I would really appreciate it. But no pressure if you have other stuff going on, you know. Thank you, Smoker. Thank you. I will sleep very well tonight for sure. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out and being here. This was an awesome run to finally get. I'm really happy about this. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow since I streamed for so long today, but we'll see. There's a chance. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. This is awesome. Thank you for the subs and the follows. It's been a great experience, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And I will see y'all soon at some point. But yeah, see you.